Alright, I'm gonna start the recording.
Oh, okay.
Surprise!
Super
Surprise! Jaden's going to the bathroom.
Okay.
Well, we had to catch that on recording. Nice
Alright,
20.
you got a 1, a 13, a 20, 14, 14.
Alright, some solid hits, a free crit, and a free shit.
Yeah, you know, classic.
Cool.
Preemptive planner is so fucking busted.
Yeah, you know. When I tried to nerf it, you all were like, no! So
I never
nerfed
said
it.
that because preemptive plan. I have officially voiced that preemptive planner and loot boxer are two things I will never take because I
Yeah.
think they're dumb.
I only took it as Wanda because I was like, she's fucking psychic. It makes sense.
Well, Chris, he's a miner, so it makes sense.
Well, aren't you
he's
all
not
minors?
just a
But I'm not
miner.
that-
He's a researcher.
No, I'm 24.
And research is a lot of shit. It's not just mining.
What'd you say, Ross?
I said I'm not a miner. I'm 24.
Oh, I thought you were saying Solana was 24. I was like,
Yeah.
bullshit.
Don't you know? Over the course of the campaign.
Yeah, it's not taking that long.
But
In any case, I just spent the past, I don't know, about 40 minutes grinding shinies and SpongeBob.
Do you actually have enough now?
I think so. I have 150,000. Is that enough, Super?
it was so for everything in the entire game, you need about 186,000.
So you
However,
probably
you've already spent a good portion of it on some of the claims you already opened. You might
I don't
be a
know if
little
that'd be
shy.
enough. Like, I'll have to probably pay attention and get shinies as we walk through.
You'll be a little shy probably, but you'll be close. Even if we have to do it in the session, it should only take like 10 more minutes of shiny grinding.
That's fucking insane. Oi, SpongeBob, me boy, you went a little overkill there, but okay. SpongeBob, I have shiny addiction.
I have shiny addiction too.
Yeah, whenever I...
Yeah, every time you see a Magikarp
Rare
shiny, just... How about some music?
There's music in tabletop, but it's just some, like, waiting music, pretty much. I mean...
Alright, well, let me put on some
Although-
very calming waiting music.
One thing you can say about Preemptive Planner is Emma's found an effective way to negate me from using my 20s on battles or anything. This is such an effective way to get rid of my 20s.
Yeah, I mean, you basically get a guaranteed team member, so...
Because I have to jump through hoops to get team members, so it's like...
But if you roll, like, 3 20s, like, if you rolled 3 20s here, I'd be fucked.
Yeah. I just need to figure out which of these two to go with.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right, is,
It's like... One day there's going to be a Fakemon in there, and I'm going to really want that one, and I'm going to get, like, a vanilla one, and it's going to make me sad.
I think there's actually an alt form that's, like, new in one of these bags, but I don't think it's a 20-bag one.
There was that... One day I do want that one Fakemon that I designed.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
I designed that thing, and it's like... It took me like an hour and a half to make, so I feel like it would be a waste to not use, but...
Yeah,
Which
if you
one?
resend it to me later,
Oh, the teapot thing?
No, not the teapot thing. I made, a Fakemon at one point. It was really early in the campaign. It was forever ago.
Super, I could, like, if you want to, like, roll an insight check at some point, I could, like, try and give you a hint as to which one is better for your 20, but
Alright, I came
that's
back.
assuming that I know which one you'd prefer.
Quick, Super, use that 20 on getting books in the library.
I wouldn't do that. Where is the thing?
Okay, so, you all ready?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, did you input that Talis sent you, Em?
yes, I did.
Cool.
Yes.
There's the
So-
Pokemon, and where the fuck? Oh, come on! It closed my window. No. Mildly inconvenient. Now I have to go get the fucking awesome Pokemon. Like dig through my fucking files.
This is my, this is
That
Em's,
might-
like, tapping
That
her
might need
foot
updating.
because no one's ready dance.
I'm also tapping my foot.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. It's M's tapping her foot because no one's ready song.
Pretty much.
All right, so
Should
we
we
got
just...
so we
she
got
might be-
two root boxes. So on the first one, y'all gotta pick some bags and roll some dice,
I also
or rather, you roll the
think
dice
I also think I was owed a loot box from last session.
Oh, where were we at? And what happened last time, Em?
So
'Cause Em
last
had to go
time,
to sleep last session.
yeah, last time you were in the town of River Sena, which is in a desert.
River Sena! Dun, 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 dun.
You were in you completed the 4th gym, and now you're on your way to the next place.
Neato.
Yeah, okay. I'll get your loot box up. I always fucking have to like search my computer for the list of items.
So I see what we did. We kind of went up, 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 and now we're doing a loop back, and we're gonna go like there to the 6th gym, and then we take a loop across that mysterious tower, go down to Solnalcy.
I thought you wanted to go to Solnalcy after the 5th gym.
Thought it was the 6th gym.
You said 5th, but I'm fine with 6th.
I mean, it makes sense. Look where we're walking. Where's the 5th gym at?
It's down there.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
For the 5th gym, it's possible. It'd just be a bit...
Oh, we'd take it across the sea,
Yeah.
I guess.
It's not really a sea, but it's just
I
a
don't.
different
You're
way
the one who
across
said
this
you wanted
channel.
to do it after the 5th gym.
I was just doing it based on what you did on the map, but the 5th gym makes sense as well. Just means we have to pass through whatever the hell this is. Giant crater land.
It's a mountain.
We'd go through the mountain regardless, probably.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah. That way Zuper, and the rest of us, specifically Zuper, get something special before the 6th gym.
Also, whenever you're ready, I rolled a 4, so I think Zuper gets the items.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's how we typically do it.
Mm-hmm.
What do I usually pick? 2?
You get a luck incense and whatever TR63 is.
Luck Incense is basically a scope lens, which is good.
Power gem. Oh fuck.
That's a good one for you, Zuper.
Hey, 100% accurate rock move. Those are rare.
Yeah, for special.
For 3 generations. Where's the 100% accurate rock move? This is bullshit. Gen 4. Here's Stealth Rock, friends. I fucking hate Stealth Rock. This is bullshit.
Okay, but that wasn't what people wanted. That's not at all what they asked for.
Yeah, but it's hilarious how they complained immediately afterward.
Alright, everyone roll for your root box. Zuper, if you want to roll insight on which one's better for your 20, you could do so.
Alright, I'm gonna bluntly say that if one of them's a water type, let's not do that one.
Uh-oh.
They're both water
I
type?
think they're both water. Actually, I gotta check them.
There is a variety of fucking water type fossils, I know, but I already have 2 water types, I don't need a 3rd.
Well, easily. Pick 3, pick Iridium Sprinkler, become a water type trainer.
Here, you know what? I'll just like find another fossil real quick because it's kind of not fair for them to both. They're both water rock. I like realized that like.
Kabuto and Ammonite?
No, one of them's not. One of them's just ancient, not a fossil. How about?
I guess it would be that fish, Relicanth.
Here, I'll do this one.
I guess I never rolled here. 12. Okay, well I guess I get to pick before Jid, so.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll just well, Zuper gets to pick first, technically, because he rolled a 17.
Oh no, I wonder which one he's going to pick. Oh wait,
Well,
yeah,
no,
he
I
can't
still
actually pick the critical success, that's right.
This isn't the one that. So this is the one that has a water rock. So you use your 17 here, that you just rolled.
Okay.
Gotcha.
It is possible for ancient Pokemon to pop up in
Let's bring the blue bag for all the water types I'm getting.
Okay.
By technicality, these bags should have alternate forms in them.
Yeah. Alright. Everyone draw 3.
Wow, okay, I wonder where that came from.
Oh, it's a
That's
shiny.
suspicious.
There's an alt form. What is that? Like
It's
that's a
a
Pidgey?
It's an electric Pidgey.
I will attempt to catch that if Zuper doesn't want it.
Well, I
It's sure still not
obviously.
ancient.
There's the Galette you were asking for, Ross.
Yeah, I know. I wonder why that's doing there.
Roll again, Jane. I'm gonna base it on 1 to 5 or 16 to 20.
In my head canon, can this be a level 40 Grubbin? it's the max champion Grubbin. It's like, hey boys, how you doing?
I got a 15 before. Huh?
You have to get top 5 or bottom 5. Oh my
What is
god.
this is dice. Alright. Keep going.
Getting all the shitty average rolls out of the way.
There
Alright,
you
Alright, what do you want, Ross?
I'll take the Golette, I guess.
Yeah, alright.
Unless I
And
like them a lot.
Here's the ones that you could have gotten.
Oh, I could have gotten the big pig key.
The camera up does an encounter.
Is that a shiny?
Yeah.
It was shiny, yes.
Also, I like how I said
Oh.
one of these has an alternate form, and of course one of them did.
I'll note something important. Every single one of the ones that you guys can get has been shiny so far.
Who was
Well,
the
yeah.
BS critical failure?
It was a camera up.
Mm.
Well, so if they roll a 20, they like get a cool shiny. For you, rolling a 20 is a new team member because the world sucks for fossil fighters.
Yes, it does.
Gotta make it fair
Make it-
somehow.
you could also
Mr.
make
gains
them-
+2 in all his stats.
You should also maybe put a random shiny fossil. Ooh, I don't know.
Maybe once or
Alright.
twice. every
Well, give me 3
Uh,
seconds.
Technically, I could try to catch one of those. I just don't see the point.
Yeah, no, there's no real reason.
Well, I mean Golette, but Ross took
Well, no, I said earlier in the stream, Russ said that he wanted a Galette. I was like, technically, I could take that, but I've used a lot of Galettes, so I'd just let you take it if one shows up.
Mhm.
So,
That said, it would be Ground Ghost, which is neither... I don't think you have either of those two typings.
no, I do not have either of those two typings. It would be a great typing. However, again, I've used a lot of them, so it's fine. I technically have a Ghost type, but I am not using this Sinisty. Like, ever. I
So
own it.
are we doing the next route now, or?
Yes, as soon as y'all are ready.
1 second, real fast.
Alright, so Jaden already rolled.
Alright.
Super, I'm assuming you're using your 20.
Yeah, I'm using my 20. I still get to choose a bag, but I just choose last. And I don't really catch from it.
How do you spell that word? Ooh, I have a good one.
You could roll. Well, no, you can't roll first. That's not how preemptive planner works.
Oh.
Never mind.
I'll be back.
Alright, here you go.
Figured shit.
Do you already have art for it?
Yeah, I sure do. From the internet.
Okay.
Maybe I'll try hard if I get a Golurk, but for now it's a Golette, so I'm not going to try too hard.
Okay.
Me with Pidgey.
Anyway,
Okay. So you two. So Ross pick, then Jane pick, and then Zuber will do his stuff when you're done.
oh, okay.
I mean, like you don't have to like after you draw your 3, you should wait until Zuper draws 3 because he still has to draw 3 so that you have options. But
Does Golette have a gender dispute?
I don't
think it's genderless.
Yeah, because it's like a little statue dude.
All right, so you can draw your 3. I'll just draw Zuper's 3 since he's.
What ability does it have?
Unless I'm still muted.
You're here.
Alright.
Hey,
look
go
at that
let-
ancient Pokemon.
What are your abilities?
There's a
Hey, look
lot
at that
of
ancient
variety of
Pokemon.
And is it Iron Fist or Klutz?
Iron Fist.
Cool.
Russ,
Klutz
draw
sucks. So,
Draw your stuff.
Iron Fist of the North Star.
Why did you roll the die if you weren't ready?
Beep. Boop. Ooh, Crustle. Yeah, just land it. I like
Zuper,
I like Fortress.
So you can take that shiny Runerius.
That's
or...
not shiny.
I meant like shiny isn't like, you know, when people talk about like a car in a game show. Or this.
Shieldon or Runegrigus?
I
know
love
it's
I love
fast, I guess.
Shield Face.
Honestly,
Shield Face is
those
my
are
favorite.
both good options.
Hmm.
Or you could try and get Jaden's ball toy.
Well, it's
I
basically.
don't
well, I
know.
wouldn't
It's
take
psychic type.
I wouldn't take the ball toy because I just don't really care about ball toy as a whole. But
How do you not like Baltoy is fucking sick too. Those are
No,
all
he's
good
cool.
options.
He's cool, but like I'm not.
Ross, do you want
interested.
this?
The
Let's-
Slandit? Take it. But is it a girl, though? It might be a
girl
boy.
though?
Yeah, I'm not an asshole. It's like, here, hold on a sec. I got this. I got this. I know how we can roll for this. All right, well,
I know
we'll,
pretty.
We'll flip it. We'll flip a gender. Here.
That doesn't. Yeah.
There you go.
Uh-oh, it landed sideways. What does that mean?
Keep rolling.
Let's see.
Nope.
Nope.
You can still like just take one of yours if you care, but
Oh no, I don't.
I mean, I don't really care about mine, so I might just take the Slanted and give it to you. Does that count?
didn't you literally say in the stream you wanted a Crustle?
I mean, I do like Crustle, but also, look how many fucking Pokemon I have.
That's true.
Yeah, Crustle would be sick, but actually, I
I'm
don't...
just looking.
I mean, let me look at Crustle's stat spread, and let me see if I'm actually that interested in it and what it learns. Crustle Quiche. Oops. Well, I know what I'm calling the thing.
Quiche.
Super, which one are you taking?
So
It's okay.
I think I'm actually
learns that Rock
probably-
Wrecker eventually.
Assuming, well, here's the other question: how the flying fuck would I even evolve the goddamn?
Don't you have to
this
like get
thing?
it to 33 health or some shit?
It has to be like 33 health and at
No,
one
It
specific
has to
location.
take 49 damage.
Impossible with our system.
Um,
I'll like lower
in a
it.
no, in a battle, 49 damage in a battle, and then you have to walk. Wait, no.
It's a pain in the ass to do.
Let's see. Let me tell you. Give me a second, cause Runegregas is in Pixelmon, and I caught one earlier, so I was looking up how to evolve it.
They already added Runegregas to Pixelmon.
Yeah, they added all the Galar Pokemon.
Not all of them.
Most of them. Only thing with Shieldon is it's literally covering the exact same base as my Bronzong is right now.
I'm just gonna make it like. How do you evolve normal Yamask? It's not gonna be the exact same.
Just
Level
a
30.
level.
Level it up to
So,
level 34.
I'm just gonna like at the end of sessions, I'm just gonna let you like roll a die that you can't preemptive planner, and then if you roll like really high,
It has to take 49 or more damage, and then walk it under a single spot. So.
oh yeah, I'll have to like come up with a spot you need to take it after you roll that high value.
Well, it just so happens that Soldnalsi Village has the actual real fucking Stonehenge, just like, you know, chilling out in the middle of the town, you know?
Oh, of course.
Of course.
So that would make sense, but that's
No,
also
no, it
a
wouldn't
bit
make sense.
off for.
Would not make sense.
Makes as much sense as anything.
I don't know if I want this Crustle.
Kind of a tough call, honestly.
If I get the
I don't-
Crustle,
I
can I
don't
learn?
want any of mine. So.
Because this would take forever and a day to evolve, presumably.
Hey, can
and
you
it
learn
sucks until it
Flamethrower?
evolves.
No.
And in Gen 8, you just immediately catch it and evolve it, so you never have to use it in its garbage form, but it really does suck as
I mean, you
Galarian
don't
Yamask.
really have to use it. You can just take it and then wait for it to evolve.
Yeah.
35 max HP, but...
The shield on
13
it just a
defense.
physical, but not even really physical, version of
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on the Crustle. Probably.
maybe-
I have enough
actually,
Pokemon.
compared
That
to-
said, Jaden, if you want the Salandit, I'll pick it up.
I mean, if you want to trade it to me.
I'm probably not even
What are
gonna
my other
keep
options? Ah. Hey,
Oh,
Duskull.
yeah.
that stat spread though, which is preferable.
Alright,
It's a giraffe!
nice.
I actually would have been
Actually,
fucking
take
A-okay
that
with the
back.
giraffe. Giraffe.
If she didn't even like attempt to go find a shiny.
It's because the shiny Shelgon are literally like doesn't look any fucking different, so I had to just change the color of the tiles so you knew what was going on.
Up to 3 things with the wand.
Do you want this Salandic?
If you want to trade it to me later, but
Of which it's immune to.
Yeah, just give me, I don't know, fucking something. Well, let me look in your inventory, see if there's anything I want for that Salandit.
Just honestly, for type coverage, I'm probably going to take the Yamask because it's a good replacement for the shitty ghost type that I'm never going to use. And
Okay.
the Shieldon just covers too much of the same ground as Bronzong does.
Alright.
This fucking song. Are you just not using that assault vest, Jaden?
Right now I'm not. Oh no, I have it on me. I'm wearing an assault vest.
Oh.
I'm not gonna use any, you know, non-attacking moves, so it just boosts my defense.
I don't know if you'd be able to use any of your special abilities if you had that equipped.
They're not moves, so technically I should be able to. So
Maybe?
you only can't use moves.
Well, it's kind of like using a move through yourself,
One of them is, but the other ones aren't.
I guess. Why do you have Daramaka shit still on you?
It's warm.
Is
Yeah,
it even
Ross.
warm anymore?
Yeah.
How long does that last?
That's the point, is it never gets cold.
It never gets cold.
Warm.
Your bag's just on fire one of these days. Like, ah, oops.
Look, it'll be useful when you're in like the north part of the
Oh,
region.
fuck it. Just give me like 5,000 Poke.
Speaking of money, thanks, Ross.
Yeah, just take that shit.
No, I'm adding money to my account. What do you mean?
Oh. Yeah. I'm taking 5,000 away from you. And you can have...
I mean, I haven't agreed to the trade yet.
do, you,
So then,
do you want it then?
Maybe later.
What do you mean maybe later? Why?
Why did somebody,
Take it now, so I don't have to think about it.
somebody made a Galarian Yamask before Galarian Yamask was revealed? It's a completely different Pokemon. I mean, it's just got like a weird steel shield. Fuck. It doesn't have an It doesn't have an evolution tile though. So. Somebody also made one that's a phone booth.
So yeah, I did 2 alt forms, and Jaden was like, "Ooh, I bet she forgot to add the alt forms that."
Well,
my
you did
talent
one
does."
real alt form and one Galarian Pokemon.
That's alt. That's what an alt form is, Jaden.
It's a Galarian Pokemon now.
Yeah. Okay, but Jaden, that's what an alt form is.
Galarian.
You know, I think Amolgo's gonna fall the fuck off, so he probably needs to get going. Which is actually probably where I'm gonna slot in the Golett.
Hey, are you willing to incorporate sound type? I made up a fucking list of effective moves for it, but
If you can accept the idea that you will probably have the only sound type Pokemon, as I don't want to retroactively change any other Pokemon, and I probably will forget to add any.
Pretty much. That's what I
the
assumed
only
would
reason I
happen.
ask is because I was going. Does it even make? I was just, you got Galarian Yamask, and then you found I found a different Galarian Yamask that makes sense to be sound type.
Oh my god. No, the one you
It
found
wouldn't.
is like
Okay.
the one
It's
you found.
All right, that's fine. I was just because it's not like any art for it for now. It does get alt art when it evolves, but there's barely any for it now. That's why I was.
Okay, are you all about ready to move on?
Yeah. Except, real fast.
So are you just gonna take the Salandit and try and make a deal with Jaden later?
Something like that.
Okay.
All right,
So
let's
that's
remove
630.
this SD and figure out movesets.
It's 50. Hey, if I
Still
have
right.
59, can I just make it 30? Because that's annoying.
What's up?
Half of 59 is like 30.
Yeah, you can just make it 30. Whatever.
Okay.
That's fine.
When do you round up for a
4
value?
and higher.
4 and higher? Okay, so that's actually going to be 8 attack. 5, 4, 5, 4. Oof, that Golett is mighty weak. But then again, I guess it's about on par with the Muffin.
When does it evolve? Like 50 something?
Golett? Golett actually evolves at 43. So later, but around the same time as fucking Muffin.
Okay.
I'm hoping eventually they'll...
Alright, so are y'all good now?
When move should I get this Golett?
Pretty much.
Ah, no, you're still doing moves? Okay.
I'm doing moves, but I mean, you can continue stuff. I'm just not.
No, I need attention. I mean, just in general. No, but I need attention.
I need attention!
When we're doing the next part.
How the hell does Nightshade work?
I don't
We
know.
don't.
It's good in
It
this
doesn't.
setting.
It doesn't. Okay. Did you even make a call? You did. Not.
Yeah.
No, no you didn't.
Wait. I didn't? Okay.
It's kind of sad because that's like how Galarian Yamask deals damage because it doesn't have good moves.
You can just, okay, if you want, you can just take Nightshade and just have it be like whatever level we probably are. Like, I think after the gym, I was like, evolve your Pokemon if their evolve is 35 or lower. So you can just make it do like, but
Then it's
not
a
just
lot
the
of
level.
damage.
Yeah,
That's the problem.
yeah, fucking, I don't know, just replace it with a good ghost type move that isn't on its moveset.
Or just do however many badges you have rounded down, or rounded by half.
What?
So we have 4 badges, so it does 20 damage.
That's still a lot of damage. But I guess that's
but
for
in the,
special.
in the game, we'd have level 40 Pokemon by now.
Oh, you're saying for level purposes.
Yeah.
No.
Because that would make sense.
Well, not right
It
now.
still would be very good. 20
Because
damage.
I don't want you to have to start evolving shit right now.
No, I'm saying for the Nightshade purposes.
Okay.
So, since we have 4 badges, it does 20 damage. When we have 5 badges, it would do half.
But
5
20 is
round
still
five.
a pretty big amount of damage.
Alright. There's moves for it.
It could do, like, that divided by 2, since HP is also divided by 2. But that makes it, I mean, because 10 damage is still pretty fucking good.
Oh, 10 damage is insane off of that.
Yeah.
Well, ish.
Maybe you just multiply.
Well, you don't get to add your stats. That's why it isn't that insane.
You would
But
never add your stats anyway with Nightshade.
That's what I'm saying, is... The reason why 10 damage isn't as crazy is because I deal more than 10 with pretty much everything once I start dealing.
Yeah.
That's why I
stats
said
in there
20.
as well.
Because 20 damage is good.
20 damage is insane, though, for free. Just always being able to do 20 damage.
10 is different. 20 is too much, though.
3... Special defense sits at...
I have an idea. It does damage equal to your dice roll.
Okay, but
Then it's just Psywave, pretty
that's
much.
just Psywave, but worse. Because it'll never do more than 20.
Okay.
I
Damage
think it's
equal
fine
to your, I don't know, special attack plus your dice roll.
I think badges times 2.5 is good. You just do badges by 2 if you think 10 is too much.
I don't know.
Well, 10 would not be too much, but that'd be...
Yeah.
And what would that max out at? Be at 16... 20? At 8 badges. That'd be mediocre at that point.
Yeah, well, Nightshade isn't supposed to be good late game.
It kind of is.
It kind of gets better as you go on, in some sense.
Oh, well. I don't know, we could raise the
Technically, yeah.
multiplication later. We don't need
Nightshade
it
is
that
at
way.
its best at level
Nightshade-
100.
Nightshade is at its best when you're at level 100.
It's-
And mostly because there's Pokemon that really love it. Because they have shitty attacking stats. And 100 damage is more than they would be dealing, typically. It's fine.
Due to the weird way it scales, it does better at that level, because there's some Pokemon that just don't get enough HP for it to really...
Alright, let's just see if I can find a
getting one per
physical
level.
ghost move, because this is a physical attacker that I can replace Nightshade with. It's not going to be too busted.
Shadow Punch.
That works. Shadow Punch... Does that exist? Yeah, there it is, okay.
Yeah.
60 doesn't miss, yeah, whatever.
I like my Golurk. Has Shadow Punch, Mega Punch, Dynamic Punch, Stomping Tantrum, Rollout, and Defense Curl.
Nah, that's a standard Golett right there.
That's your average everyday Golett. Just punch, 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 roll.
Yep. And with Iron
Just
Fist.
gonna copy that because I don't feel like finding it in the deck.
How much is Iron Fist? An extra 20%?
I think so, but Google just in case.
Hey, Iron Fist, what are you doing here? %.
Yeah, I know, it's boring.
Sorry, I'm hopping in a minute. Okay.
Hopping into what?
The story.
Oh, well, who cares about that?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. well,
Anyway.
It's me every single Jaden campaign.
Ooh.
Damn right.
Damn right. Rock's fault. That's the story, Ross. What's that? You went to bed in a Jaden campaign? Well, that's not gonna work. Either you're getting flooded or you're getting visited in the middle of the night by a fucking demon with a horse head. Are you ready?
BoJack Horseman?
Yeah. It's basically Jaden's idea of what happens every time you do a specific thing.
We got a protect in here somewhere that I gotta find. Where did I put protect?
What's that? You went to the church? Oh, either you're getting charged out the ass, or the church is going to try to beat the shit out of you with, like, crosses and fucking holy knives.
They charge you pretty cheaply.
And I need one more move, just throw out. Guess I'll take X. It doesn't.
What's that? A
give me a
tournament?
special option, but I'll
Sounds like
take
a great time to introduce all my cool characters.
Well, if they were all cool, they wouldn't all look normal.
I don't know, you had Messiah, Messiah's other friends, the fucking fish dude who's apparently a blacksmith and also a fish, who fucking can shoot lightning, break a boat in half just by jumping on a fucking ship.
Alright. I'll be back in a second and I'm good.
Well, I didn't break it in half. You just
100% resists
fine.
electricity, can throw a rock and do 30 fucking damage. Yeah, it's, you know, typical Jaden stuff.
Damn right.
Like, if you described it as, like, some kind of, like, spell or, like threw something more than just a rock, I would have accepted it. But you literally, you said, like, okay, he picks up a rock off the ground and just fucking throws it at you, you take 3 damage. And I was like, holy shit, what?
Yep. That was reduced stats.
Just pick a different, like, premise for the attack than picked up with just a little rock.
Like, maybe super electrically charged it.
It's a rock.
Wait a second, is that bludgeoning damage? I think I actually have resistance to bludgeoning. And I forgot.
I think you do.
Yeah, whoops.
Well, that means it dealt 30 damage despite your resistances. Despite
Yeah.
your directions.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah.
You know that line? No one ever comments on it, despite your directions. Like, what kind of shitty directions did he give Chalmers to come to his house?
Like, he probably tried to give Chalmers, like, directions that would make him not show up because he didn't actually want to do it.
But he did. He was like, I hope you're prepared. And he was all happy until the roast was ruined.
Maybe he's just shitty at giving directions.
Okay.
Oh, super
Alright.
good.
Ross, Jaden, you two also ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I mean, I finally got my moonstone, so yeah.
Alright, great. So here, this'll be more cinematic if I just do this first.
Yeet it off the board.
No. Do that.
No.
Oh no, no, I can't see.
Oh, I get it. Cinematic. There's a curtain. Actually, that'd be more theatrical.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's more theatrical. I mean, my movie theater technically had curtains. They were never once used for anything ever, but they existed.
It's
Okay.
the setting.
You're
Should
setting
we
it
have
up
a,
to be
should we have a different
comedy.
song other than, Oh, okay. We're good.
Is there music? I don't hear it. Oh, there it is.
Alright. Here you are.
Man, there's a lot of grandma.
Hey,
We're not grandma.
It actually looked very similar to the grandma child, though.
where are we?
Yes, I basically, like, for the comedic effect, I basically traced.
Why are we in Future City?
It's called.
Why is there a tunnel in this?
Hey.
That's not a tunnel. That's a very crusty.
It's old Nalsi statue.
Yeah.
And then we've also got the oddity of having a contest hall in a town.
And another dojo.
It's not a contest hall.
Oh,
That's just
well,
the building style I used.
super.
Okay. There's only the one contest.
There'll
I'm
be
gonna go
more,
do
maybe.
contests.
Do you really care that much about contests, Super? They're not even fun. Do you
Not
care
especially-
that much?
Not especially, but you know. When
It's just you, like, I do all these cool things, ha hoo ha, and then just nothing happens because we're playing a fucking tabletop game.
Yeah.
Contests are fun.
Like, descriptions are great, but it's also like, when they're not prepared, it's just like farted out of your butt in that moment. It's like, okay.
I don't feel it's tremendously different from something like being insistent that you do a fucking water spout to climb up a building, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
So you enter the city. You see a lot of people from Seoul Nalsi. It's cloudy and there's a light drizzle. There's lots of very tall buildings near the north end, but near the south end, the buildings get smaller and less industrial and stuff.
Hey everybody, welcome to Future City.
Mm-hmm.
Here we are, Future City.
You get to the center. Ross, do you want to go do the statue now or later?
Sure.
That's not an answer.
Yes.
That's not what she. Okay. Just assume it's now then.
Why, did you want to say later? I'm fine with
well-
that.
I said now or later, and you were just like, yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Well, now. Okay. Sorry.
That's fine.
I basically took that as now, yes or no. I'm like, yeah, sure. Now. Okay. Well, pull out the note card. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the 9th one.
Hey, can we get that how the fuck to pray again? It's been 5,000 years.
You didn't write it in your notebook in game?
No.
Wow. Not being a professional tabletop player. To be fair, I haven't written anything in my notebook for a long time, but I still do have quite a lot in here from back when I was using my notebook.
You should definitely clear it up, maybe, because you're gonna want to be using your notebook later.
Foreshadowing intensifies.
Anyways, I reposted it, and you were almost done.
Well, some of this I still feel is relatively important, like what all the tempo admins are. You got I don't know if the fucking poem related to the ice gem matters, but I still have that.
Just clear whatever you think you might not need.
Yeah, that was like one thing, but I don't have that much. I just had like a page full. I didn't have to scroll down or anything, but I got rid of like one block of unimportant.
Okay. Does everyone have theirs done?
Just about.
Yeah.
Ray doesn't participate.
No, Ray's actually gonna. That's why I'm thinking of something.
Wow. I think this might be their first time participating.
Yeah. Okay.
I had a change of heart. The Phantom Thieves must have come in and changed Ray's heart.
You must have done it. Oh no.
My god, I just can't fucking believe it. Like, if there has not ever been proof of IRL Phantom Thieves, then right now, oh my god, I am preying right now.
I would say that you would hear a gunshot come through my mic, except it's Persona 5, not Persona 3.
There's guns in 5.
No, there's guns in 5.
Okay, but it's a
For his
Persona
neutral
something,
special,
so
he
give me
wields a
break.
gun.
Yeah, it's Smash.
For his
for his
neutral special, he's cringe.
He uses a grappling hook with
Cringe
his up
based,
special.
cringe, Reddit
That he
based.
didn't fucking have. I know he has it now. but he didn't.
it anymore!
Yeah, that was clearly a nod to R without even R being announced yet. Which
Yeah.
I found awesome.
He actually got insider information, but
Or
still,
it could
like,
be
yeah.
a nod to when he was revealed and used a grappling hook.
Yeah, that's the point, is that, like, in Smash he got one before it was even announced for Royale.
Yeah, he had a grappling hook, just not in the game. It was in, like, all the trailers.
Oh.
Sakurai
Anyways.
pulls from a lot of different sources.
Everyone ready?
Yes.
Alright,
Yeah.
I think you start.
Blessed Sun, Hallowed Moon.
Blessed Sun, Hallowed Moon.
Blessed Sun, Hallowed Moon.
Blessed Sun, Hallowed Moon.
I am clenched to your iridescent bosom. What do you mean, yeef? What are you going, oof? Oof? Oof. Jeez, Solana, that was an oofer right there.
Yeah. You see Aaron kind of give you a glance.
Right is the next one, though.
I am
I said that
child
one
to your
last time,
shining
too.
rays.
I am sun to your shining rays.
I am sun to your shining rays.
May this pleasant day's rain and promise of good company warm you even when we're apart.
May Shimmer make a full recovery.
May the ancient world be revived for all to see.
May the luck of Victini bless the future city.
God damn.
Wow, that was like a poem. That was like Dr. Seuss.
Holy shit.
Sunspeed to Soldnasi and our friends.
Sunspeed to us all.
Sunspeed to the past.
Sun speed to the future.
Thank fucking god you guys actually coordinated that one.
Dun, dun,
Alright.
dun.
So, I guess I have to make Ray roll also. I should just give, like, Solana advantage, because she's actually kind of religious. So you roll the other die, Ross.
I'm
Okie
not
dokie.
religious.
It didn't matter.
is my-
16.
Yeah, but it's a different religion.
Yeah, I know.
God's just like, stop making fucking jokes about religious city. Jeez, or religious city. About
Interesting,
Mirai City. You
Ross,
good?
you get an omen that something weird is gonna happen soon.
Great.
Weird.
I'm
Not bad,
glad
not good.
I'm glad I made mine rhyme though. That looks good.
So after you finished, you are noticed by the professor who is in town. He says, "Oh,
Hey, Cypress.
hello everyone. Hi. Would you be
Cypress
willing
2
to-
or 1, depending on how you look at it.
One of them. Would you
Cypress
be willing
2.
to head into the Pokemon Center with me so we can talk about some stuff?
Sure.
Wow, Cypress is the daughter of Cypress. It all makes sense now.
Let's get out of this
No.
rain.
Okay. 1 second. Okay.
Wow, someone forgot to turn on the light switch. There it is.
Okay. So.
Here, let me pull out this no.
Fuck off. Congrats on winning the 4th gym badge.
Thank you. I don't know how you knew that. I guess it was
well,
televised.
Well, you're all in the big leagues now.
Wait, this what?
A lot of trainers get through the first 4 gyms, so while sometimes the battles are televised, it's not a big deal. But now that you'll be doing the latter half of the bracket, you're going to be getting a lot more attention from the media. Gyms will be bigger, and a lot more people will be watching.
I'm gonna hold that to you, boys.
Oh,
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
More flags, more fun. Come on down to Six Flags and enjoy a full water park and amusement with the fucking. I hate that song.
Oi.
She hands out a Mega Z ring to everyone.
Thanks. I'll sell this on eBay.
I'll cut you.
How have the EVs been for all of you?
wow. As you know,
quick question.
I used one.
Did you ever figure out my bonus?
Wasn't there a dojo we put it in? We're just like, just train this thing up.
My Pokemon?
I was at the first one.
What are you talking about, Jam?
Did you ever figure out my bonus?
Oh,
For my
right,
passive pal?
the passive pal.
It's I was gonna do this, but I did
Hanako.
What is the Pokemon?
It's a Petlil.
Petlil.
Oh, that thing.
Maybe once per session you can cause a turn
Random
of
spores
sunlight.
to fall out.
What'd you say, Ross?
Just once per session, you can scatter spores on the opponent, which causes a random status.
Yeah, okay, that works.
I'll be changing this every so often, but that's a good one for me now.
Well, regardless of if you've been using them or not, I still should hand these out. And she hands you each a Eonite, which is a Mega Evolution Stone for each evolution. So, those might motivate you to use them. Or Ray. They've been using theirs, so... Look at
I just imagine Ray's been using all 4 of our EVs.
No.
Sorry, EVs are a little bit overdone, so I wasn't that interested.
Yeah, I get it.
I mean, I'm using my Eevee.
I mean, I found a really, really cute Fakemon Eevee that's fucking hilarious, but I'm not using that.
But that's really all I needed to say. I'll still be in town for a while, because I'm going to be partaking in the banquet, because it's open to everyone, but,
Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
of course. Good to see y'all. And then she heads into the lounge room.
So what was that called, Em?
Eonite. E-O-N-I-T-E.
Okay.
That's for Mega Evolving Eevee, or is it for Evolving Eevee?
Evolutions.
Including a normal Eevee?
No.
Wow.
So, it evolves
First minute
Jolteon,
trivia.
is what you're saying?
Huh?
So if I had a Jolteon, I could evolve it?
You could Mega Evolve any evolution if that is equipped to it.
Oh, okay.
Except Eevee, because... Fuck
Well,
Eevee isn't an evolution.
Time for Mega fucking this guy is a piece of shit a lie. Sableye is such a piece of garbage. I can't wait.
Also, Zuper, I'll give you an opportunity within a session or two to like trade yours for one for your fossil if you want. So that's like your warning to like come up with a Mega Evolution for that if you wish.
sure. I don't know what that would look like. So.
Oh,
Yes,
never
it-
mind. Actually, Mega Sableye shit. Never mind. I thought it was way better than this.
I recall what all that it really was basically a clef key, but like more defensive. I don't know.
Yeah, but that doesn't really matter when it only has 25 HP.
That's like all that I could remember. I was just like, I don't know why you're that excited. I just remember it being a clef key.
I mean, it's hilarious because I think it comes with Prankster when it Mega Evolves.
That's what I was saying.
No,
I
it
thought
comes with
like-
Magic Bounce. Ooh, that's
Yeah.
disgusting.
That's what's good about it.
In a triple battle? Well, actually, no. That would just mean I would bounce it back at you. Learn some good shit, though.
So,
Probably won't end up using it. I'll just make Mega Swanna instead.
after the Professor Cypress takes a seat in the lounge room, a scientist comes out from the Wilmer Corp lab and talks with Ray, and they're gonna go like sort of get the stats on his Pokemon and see how it's doing.
Well, it has about 150 defense, 150 special defense. I don't actually know what its stats are.
Yeah, I don't really either.
Really good.
Yep.
Yeah,
So-
really good is the answer to that.
So what do you want to do in the Pokemon Center?
Talk with friends.
Well,
I think it's about to hit that old dusty
Chris.
bookshelf.
I'm ready to go hit that dusty bookshelf.
Just get it over with for M's sake.
All right, so you walk over to the
Okay, sorry.
that's fine. You walk over to the library and you see there's someone standing there and he's like, "Hey, what are you kids doing here? We got reports across the region that for some reason a bunch of Poké Centers and libraries are very trashed up and all the books are rifled through. So I'm just making sure that people are treating the books good.
I think what's worse is people keep taking fucking books off the bookshelves and keeping them.
That's also a part of
I don't
it.
think I've stolen any books.
Yeah, we haven't stolen. We just read through them.
Oh, what
Well-
about that nice book on preventing, sleeplessness that you have in your
That's the
inventory,
only
Jade?
one I took.
I didn't take any, except for that one.
No, he's like multiple books have been stolen. I've
found
taken a single book.
Well, we don't know anything about that. We've just been reading books, and that is what a library is for.
Yeah.
primarily.
Yeah. Sorry to bother you. All right. Super already rolled. Aiden, give me your roll.
Oh, yeah, I didn't roll yet.
Alright, Jaden, you don't really find anything of note. Zuper, you find... I thought I'd come up with it by the time we had to say it.
How to steal books without anyone finding out.
You find a book on kleptomancy.
Kleptoliteracy.
Um,
You know, what the fuck is... You know,
Oh,
doesn't
that-
this
fucking
girl have to run an
breaks my
office? Why is she in, like,
hand.
every Pokemon Center? She's just, like, skimping out on her job.
I don't know if you talk to her, you might find out.
Maybe in a minute. Hello.
Which person are you talking to?
I don't know, just like, you know, the average people around here. Saying hi. They should maybe know who I am. Depending on which Childenalsi they come from.
Yeah, I mean, most of them are probably from the country, not the city. But I'll give a roll. So, this one here is like, oh, hi, hold on a second, my throat's kind of fucked. Hi, you're Solana, right?
Yeah. How are you?
I'm good, just waiting for the banquet to start.
How's everyone keeping over there? Is the queen still doing okay?
I don't know the lore, so I can't say that for sure.
Yes.
Probably, yes.
No, she's dead.
She's dead.
And I killed her.
there's some guy in a
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
red blimp who came over and he's like, they wouldn't let me in, so I came here instead.
The real sad thing is that there probably wouldn't be much able to stop Jaden.
What, you didn't put up anti-Jaden runes?
They're a little too poor for anti-Jaden runes, sadly.
To help you, Rust Balloon will defend Soldas poorly.
And then me and Ross are like, "Why, hello there!"
I'd be like, God damn it, Jaden, please just fuck off. Go blow up Clovis or something else. At least that'll give you something of a challenge.
Unfortunately,
Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary.
Unfortunately, not only can he not find it, but even if he could find it, his fucking blimp would be mauled by a shit ton of legendary birds.
Yeah, it'd be a legendary battle versus just bombing a bunch of poor
Legendary
losers.
Challenge. Go, my infinite army of
Electrodes,
electrode.
which would all fall out of your blimp and not hurt the birds.
It wouldn't even affect me.
That said, if the birds tried to like actually physically attack the blimp, they would blow up.
Also, notably, remember that this is where Victor was from. It's the region where all that fucking anti-rune magic comes from. So chances are you'd have a pretty rough time there anyway.
I love how everyone needed to specifically
they'd have
develop
to make
Jaden
them
anti-runes.
Yeah, but he's not the only one that can make them. His entire town makes those.
Yeah, his entire town, but do they
They
go
spread
back to
them throughout-
It's a hot commodity.
All throughout the region because they're very worried about safety, actually.
Specifically from Jaden.
No, not necessarily specifically from Jaden, but as soon as they found out that there was some asshole in a fucking balloon, it would take them about, like, 2 or 3 hours to legitimately, due to the nature of the technology, they could actually start spreading around the region in about 2 to 3 hours.
Suddenly, the
See,
fuck you
that's
did
the
it.
problem,
Don't
Zuper, that
work.
you've established. What if someone just decides they don't like their boss and they put up anti-their boss runes? And then suddenly, like, it becomes like that situation from the first episode of Kino's Journey where everyone just puts up runes for the people they don't like in their life. Everyone just, like, cuts to different corners of the world and is unable to interact.
Right, I have a solution for that problem. Suddenly, the runes don't work within a certain range of Victor.
I don't believe that that can be valid since he's a character that I GM. You have no control over him.
It doesn't even matter anymore because Jaden's never going to be a GM in charge of a Pokemon campaign unless he surprises us. So,
Yeah, mystery dungeon campaign, everybody.
Oh, you have, like, a job to do or something? Also, hello.
oh, hi. Well, after our call the other day, I went and checked in on Wanda.
Oh, yeah, shit, how's
Yeah.
that going?
She's definitely acting weird. She
Yeah.
seems to have no recollection of even starting to become a Pokemon trainer.
Oof.
So, not really
I
sure what
told
the
you
deal is.
kidnap was the only option.
She just yells, "No!"
We're not talking about kidnapping your sister. He's just, stupid and brain dead.
Yeah, I knew that already.
Okay, good.
I take offense to those words.
Chris,
They're very
punch him.
harsh.
Okay. Oof.
But I don't think there's any way it's like an imposter
Ow.
or something. Like, she seems to have like all of her possessions. Like, no, like, you know, that she had before she became a trainer, anyways.
Can she still read minds?
I didn't check actually. I kind of figured that would have stayed, but did she seem like she was reading what you all were thinking when you were?
She didn't
interacting with her?
seem like... it's kind of like dead fish eyes. That's a lot of stuff to forget. Even excluding, you know, where we went. I mean, Ellen, Wiki.
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah, him. He's
Yep,
kind
no,
of hard to
that's-
forget, even though I
very
try
true.
really hard.
Love you too, buddy.
What's weird is like where her memories stop was when we had like a big fight, but she seems very like nice and not mad anymore. So I really don't know what the deal is.
I mean, if you think about it, it's kind of similar to what happened to Iridium during the campaign, in which her memories were blotted out for a specific period of time.
guess that is kind of similar, but
Who the hell's Iridium? I'm just like, oh, no one.
No, it's, I mean, well, what would they have met? I mean, would she have known about that happening, or?
Probably not.
Oh, well, fucking...
That's just me thinking out loud. And I'm like, wait, no, never mind.
Would they have even met each other?
Probably not. No.
Okay, well, I don't know what you're fucking talking about, but anyway. So I don't know. I think I'll try and get her looked at by some professionals.
Yeah, there basically seems like two outcomes. Either she's gone through some kind of psychological trauma and has lost memories up to a point, or some interference, say, for no apparent reason, just as a plot point, a time-based legendary decided that they wanted to set her back in time.
And I see another alternative point. It's in my Pokeball that's duct tape.
That's true. Actually, isn't Uxie the thingy
Uxie's
thing
one
of the
that can remove
Thoopa-Thoop?
memories, yes.
That can
So-
remove memories. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we pull Uxie out of the ball. She's like, finally, you let me out. And then we're just all, hey, Uxie.
I am astounded that at no point Uxie has managed to break out of this ball.
I just don't think they're
They really
trying.
haven't- Yeah, they haven't. They're really not trying.
They tried the one time, and then after that, they just kind of stopped.
Well, they could get out if they really wanted. They're just not really wanting to at this point.
Don't they like eating?
They don't have to do it though.
I mean, but it's like a fun activity. Also, getting out, stretching your legs a little bit, or
Well, I'm
They can
treating the
fly.
Pokeball like it's comfy inside. Otherwise, you're torturing all of your friends. So,
well, obviously it's comfy, but you know, I mean, my house is comfy, but I still like to go outside of it every now and again. shake the legs.
Alright, but it's like...
all right. Fine. Here's
Very
here's the canon I'm coming up with right this second. Taking you into dream worlds exhausts some of their energy, so they're resting.
Sure, let's go with that.
You could still get them out if you really wanted, but they'd be groggy.
Sure.
Hmm. I mean, I'm all for if Wanda's happy as she is, but I don't think that's really fair to either Ellen or Wiki if this is how it is. And I don't think it's fair to her lose all her memories.
Yeah, absolutely not.
But not really sure what we can do in this case, unless we know if something stole her memories and can be returned, or if there's some other reason I'm just not thinking of.
Yeah. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if she'd be willing to talk to a therapist. I mean, I tried not to directly like tell her she had lost memories because like that could be jarring if someone's repressing stuff.
I guess a therapist could help in that case, but it wouldn't be like mental coaching. Like, you need a lot more of a hands-on thing for that. Did M just bork?
Well,
You
you
borked.
borked.
Oh,
like
I
a couple
borked.
seconds.
Okay. Thought it was M that borked.
What's the last thing you heard?
I don't know. It sounds like I was fun. I heard everything.
Alright,
Yeah,
we just
point
couldn't
is-
hear you for a few seconds.
Okay.
but-
All I was saying is that, like, giving her a therapist would be neat, but in terms of mental coaching, that's what it would be. It wouldn't be more... So tell me about yourself. It'd be, hey, this is who you were. See if any of this jogs any of your memory. Which is partly why I think Wanda should travel with us, not fucking drag her. So you see, we could drag some memories, but I'm not sure if we're the people to do that.
I could see if she'd be willing to, but
I mean, no offense, it doesn't seem like you had the largest amount of impact in her life for the majority of it. I mean, you were kind of close-ish, young, but it definitely seems like Ellen and Wiki have
yeah.
the most, like, climactic, explosive memories of her life.
Yeah, well, she didn't really forget anything with me either.
So it definitely seems as if the memory jumped after a point. Like about, I don't know, what would you say, 13 years of age? Roughly?
However old she was at the very start of Jaden campaign.
Oh, at the start of Jaden campaign? Oh, that late. Okay, then she was like 18, I thought.
No, she was like 16 or 17, I think.
She became 21 at the end of Jaden campaign.
Long campaign.
Was it 5 years? I'm pretty sure it was only 3.
Yeah, I think she was like 17.
Was she? Jesus fucking Christ. Took us 4 years to walk across the continent?
Yeah, I have no fucking
I
clue.
mean, you got a bike eventually.
That doesn't mean jack shit. No one else had a bike.
Think about the trials and tribulations of that region.
I just assumed it was 3, because M said she was 18 at the beginning, and then she said she was 21 near the end by the time we got to the 7th gym, just so she could drink.
Maybe Wanda was just lying.
I mean, she could be 20, but we have no way to prove that.
Wiki can't help you at all.
It's
right?
on recording.
This is on recording. I guarantee she said 18 in the beginning.
I could have sworn that I specifically made her not an adult at the start, but...
I don't know, because I remember making Ellen 20-ish, and then by the end 23. You were 34 over there.
Yeah,
this
like
old
technically
woman.
by the end, because I had 16 years that I got reset on, basically, so... Well...
Hey, you guys done shouting from the corner and come decide to join the conversation?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, basically.
Just man spreading all over the couch. Aaron, that's not how you sit on the couch.
Yeah, I'm too big. It's fine.
Joker, what the fuck?
Anyways, if y'all have any different recommendations, I can see if she'd be willing to travel around with you, but if she doesn't remember you, she might just be like those strangers I talked to for like an hour, you know?
I mean, we spent an awful lot of time together, but it certainly doesn't even compare to the time she spent with Ellen and Wiki.
I can try and get in contact with them.
You should definitely be able to get in contact with Ellen. I think Wiki should as well, but not sure if that's what's best for her, is just resending her out on a secondary journey.
Well, certainly not in that fucking region, so hopefully they've left.
Yeah, certainly not in that condition
Oh,
either.
don't worry, I would never subject her to that.
I don't know. It's not that such a bad place once you get used to it.
I guess I kind of did subject her to that.
Did you not
but-
hear like any of the horror stories that we heard during our campaign? Ellen fucking died, dude. And then she came back because of magic cards.
Yeah, but also she touched that mirror.
Yeah, she got struck by fucking lightning!
Why is that good? What
That
are you
took
talking
like
about?
after a week of traveling, she got struck by lightning!
I can't not hate my hometown. Or my home...
I mean, that's fair.
That was the home region of technically all of us, and all of our characters hated it. Once we started traveling anyway, apparently.
No, Ellen also happens to like
I
OSHA.
actually don't know if that's canonically where Wanda was born.
OSHA?
No.
Yeah.
Wiki
Might
was... Wiki might have been born in Clovis, but she got moved to,
I would
OSHA
assume
pretty-
she was born in OSHA. She was probably born in that town and spent her whole life there. That's why she had that stigma against it.
Yeah.
Actually, I feel kind of guilty when I'm talking, like when I talk to her now, because like I screwed her over really hard, but now she's just like,
I don't know. I
Fine.
think she made friends.
yeah, but
I don't think it's
but
too
she
bad.
doesn't remember that, so she really has no reason to like not be mad.
Well, that's not your fault. That's whoever took her memories, or whatever took her memories.
We'll have to
I
have a
guess.
stern talking to this duct-taped Pokeball.
Oh, for a second I thought, we're gonna have a stern talking to Wanda. You're making your fucking sister feel sad. Just get your memories back, asshole.
Isn't
Start
that,
beating
like-
her up.
Isn't that like abuse to keep a Pokemon duct taped in a Pokeball?
Yeah, but it also could have
It
taken...
makes her feel safe. Just like Wanda would feel safe if we duct taped her.
It's not funny.
I didn't say that, though.
No. That definitely sounds like a line you would say, though. Mister does not know how to fucking RP Aaron anymore.
Just have her pick up you contortionist, and then we can do the same.
Yeah, let's not.
Alright.
At any rate, we're probably gonna hang around for the banquet, but that's really all that I can think of to update you on.
Well, thanks anyway. we'll let you know if we find anything. Z, that wall must have been very interesting. You've been staring at it for the entirety of the conversation.
Oh no, that's just the way my tile faces.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I was hopeful.
Fine.
One of these days, I know one of you is finally going to make the joke where you actually have the reverse side just be them turning around. No one has ever made that joke. Oh wait, no, I did it. I did the joke.
Kind of.
Wait, I made the joke all along? Always has, but anyway. Let's,
It was completely on accident, but yeah,
Well,
probably.
looking at the camera here. It's just her face is like sort of facing the other way.
It's me sliding across the table, straddling it, and doing a cool pose.
So
Flicking
as
my
you're
sword.
talking to Willow and G, you hear someone walk out of the trading room and loudly announce, "Hey, got a rare Pokemon, but no one's going to the trading room, so I thought I'd just say here,
Well,
Go
what do
it-
you
go
got?
follow me to the room."
Hey, man,
this is a trap.
I kind of just want to go and watch Aaron get destroyed.
Alright, this will be mildly entertaining. It's good stress reducer just to watch Aaron get fucked.
I have a rare alternate form of Pichu. And Pichu is a weak Pokemon, but this alternate form will make it grow much stronger than any of its other forms normally would.
Alright, but what does
Why the
it
fuck
look
do you
like?
just have this?
That's what's important to you. What does it look like? Come on.
Alright, fine. What do you
That is explicitly, like, that's 95% of the reason you like your Pokemon, Super. What do they look like? Do they look cool?
That's actually not the reason why I like fossil Pokemon. It's unrelated to the fact that I look.
Well, that's because you grew up with fucking dinosaur train.
Alright, well, what do they... What do you want for it?
A lot of them look
I
pretty
want-
fucking stupid, like Bastiodon.
I got this... Wait,
It's ugly Bastiodon.
I got this alternate form Pidgey.
Ooh,
that,
dude, okay, is there an ugly bastard
will grow up to be
Bastiodon?
really strong.
I want to look that up, but I'm kind of scared of the results. Is it go look up ugly bastard Bastiodon for me, since you don't care about your search history.
doing it.
Yeah.
I'll trade that if you throw in 2,000 poke.
Nah,
There is none.
You sure? Why not?
not that I'm seeing.
Alright,
Lame.
so remove 2,000 poke and...
That's a
your
picture of
Pidgey.
decapitated.
Oh no, I'm down to 3,800 again,
Decapitated?
guys.
Kind of. I'll show you what I mean.
I'm glad that they're just talking about bullshit while you're getting a new Pokemon.
Yep. You're...
Da-da-da-da!
That's
Ew. It has,
No.
like, you know, I want to be nice here, but
I
I mean,
didn't draw this.
it has teeth cheeks.
yeah,
Like-
teeth. But that looks like the inside of a, you know, a
Pokedex.
woman's special place. You know, just
I don't
Anyway.
think Rock, you've seen enough hentai to know what
Yeah, I don't-
actually looks like.
That's not accurate.
woof woof. I mean, it's like
You're Pokedexing it. It is a dragon type.
Mine.
However,
What are you talking about? Mine? What? It was yours.
That's
the
all I
fuck?
needed to know. But what else about it?
yeah, the Pokedex hints, but doesn't truthfully know because it's out of region, that it will gain a dual type later in the line.
Alright, is it a friendship Pokemon?
Pichu
Bill?
is, yeah.
That's a paycheck.
why is it always friendship
Alright,
again?
you gave the trade out. Do you have the stats for it?
No.
You know that when you trade, the friendship resets to whatever base value it has, correct?
Speaking of friendship, Jaden, here, do you wanna roll for your Krogunk real quick?
Krogunk isn't a friendship evolve.
Oh, what's your friendship one?
Sleeper bat.
Yeah, roll for a sleeper bat. Yeah, right. Next session, you'll have it evolve.
It's always next session.
Yeah.
Well, cause I don't want you to fucking
Stat it
bullshit
right now.
stat shit right now.
I don't
Okay.
know what to switch out for this. Bye, sleeper bat.
It's evolving next session.
Yeah, next session. Oh well.
Not fast
I mean-
enough for me.
I wouldn't even complain. I mean, honestly, that's probably a
Friendship
good
drops
thing
to
for you.
0.
It means you have to stop worrying about him abusing simple Woobat. That was a goddamn mistake, was giving him a simple Woobat.
Yeah, you know.
I rolled a nat 20 for its hidden ability, so
Yeah.
you know. You know, get them Pichu stats there for me.
I will, next time that the battle happens.
Cause you better believe Pichu's getting on the squad. I don't know what I'm gonna call it.
You already have a dragon type too, so you're doubling up there.
That's fine.
I know, I'm just saying.
If it becomes a dragon fire type, that'd be nice. Or a dragon psychic type.
I have 2 grass Pokemon. I have...
I know, but like, when I'm talking about like Jaden, it actually makes sense for him to stack types that are the same. It's just that typically you would think it would be fire or psychic, the ones that...
Because I've encountered no fire types.
I guess that's
Hey,
true.
look at this nice cute Salandit I have right here.
The only and I have been stacking up on psychic types. Sleeper Bat, or Malamar.
That you just threw away. For a fucking Dragon Pichu.
Yeah, because I want to evolve it and see what it becomes in the future.
It does have fire.
Just look it up on the internet.
That's lame.
That's spoilers.
That's cheating.
Well, I mean, look it up on the internet in campaign. See if the internet has anything to say about it.
It's not a region. It's not
Interwebs. So, do we have like a VPN problem? Like, can we not look up things out of region?
I mean, the Pokedex didn't have the information. I feel like if you're gonna have that information existent, why wouldn't you put it in the fucking database?
Could it be that something that the government has is outdated compared to the rest of the internet? Whoa. That's crazy. Never heard of that happening before.
I like read something unrelated for 3 seconds, and I have no idea what topic of conversation we're even on.
Who knows?
Who
Point
knows?
is...
Ignore it.
Okay, great. So after the trade finishes, you head out of the trading room, and you catch Ray exiting the back, and
Dude,
they
that was
say,
definitely. Wait, hold on.
"What's up?"
Friendship Pokemon gotta have it outside of its ball.
Okay. Ray's like, "Hey, they checked up on Shimmer. Still needs to heal, but it's made progress, so that's good."
Great.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's nice review for you, Ray. This is my new friend and companion.
Oh, it's so cute. He tries to pet it. The spiky skin damages their hands.
Ah, so it has rough skin. I like it already.
Okay, I actually don't know what ability it has, but look at the goddamn art. Like,
That really does look like it should have rough skin. That looks
It probably
painful.
But it's not rough skin, it's iron barbs, maybe?
I mean, you say that, but like,
Yeah, tough
Druddigon
scales.
literally has this purpose for the same reason, and it's rough skin. So
Yeah, but look at Druddigon. Like, it doesn't have fur. Like, it has, like... It's not the
I guess.
spikes. It actually looks, like, really rough and coarse. Also, I
That could
really
be
like
alright.
Druddigon.
It's the same exact ability, just with a different name.
Yeah.
The spiky teeth all over the body.
I still have to give it a name, but
how about Pokebinch?
no.
Pokey bitch? That's not very nice.
Yeah, that's not very nice of you, Ray. How dare you call my Pokemon a bitch?
Beetlejuice Sandworm. It's got a nice toothy maw. I don't fucking know.
Basel Geese, you got it.
Well, I guess it's a dragon, but it doesn't have anything explosive, so...
It has its explosive scales.
Until I come up with a better nickname, Basel Geese it is.
Basel Chew.
Come on, Basel
It actually
Geese.
reminds me
Let's
more
go
of, like,
get you
Toby.
some food.
That reminds me more of a Toby Kadachi in terms of color scheme and shit.
Sorry, so you going into the town, or?
I guess so. It's still raining out. We need an umbrella.
I'm gonna get him a snack.
The storm is projected to keep going past the, Oh, actually, hold up.
You can name it Carrot, actually. That's what it kind of looks like.
Hey, does anyone have Sunny Day? I wanna be
Hold
an
up.
asshole.
I do. Yeah,
I could have learned it, but I chose not to because it's.
I do. I have lucky forecasts, so I have that ability.
So you're chilling in this room for a bit, waiting for the rain to go away, when Ross, you feel a shaking in your pouch.
Well, this is a new sensation. Oh shit, my bag. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I don't know. I can turn into an angel. Weird things happen a lot.
So, you open up your bag, and your egg is starting to, I wouldn't say hatch, but it's kind of
It's
weird.
shaken.
It's shaken.
Whoa!
Egg.
Look at my
What-
egg.
What egg, by the way?
And it unfolds rather than cracks open, and you are now holding a soul rock.
Did you import it? Oh yeah, no, there it is. Man, that was
Man,
really
that is
dark.
It's an interesting looking soul rock.
Did you just hatch the sun?
It's the. It's literally a ball of fire.
So, I'm not super educated on the Solnelsi religion, but aren't you, like, not supposed to have that?
You just see her digging through her bag really fast.
Tap a Pokeball on it.
Tap Pokeball. Woo. Okay, so that just happened. Anyway, how are you guys all doing?
Alright,
Make-
Ross,
gotta
I
make a
need you
phone
to
call.
I need you to do a check to see if any Solnelsi person witnessed where's your
Oh god. What a horrible place for that to happen, too. Yeah.
No! What are you talking about, Mario?
Let's show
Luigi.
Solana a picture.
Did you take a picture of it?
How?
Yeah, right.
Impossible he took a picture that fast.
Here, Jaden, you have to give me a check to see if you were that quick on taking a picture.
Solana was pretty fast. No.
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 I don't know how you don't think cameras are that fast nowadays.
Well, you have to you'd have to pull out your phone and like
Swipe
shit
it
like that.
sideways. And why? You've never taken a picture of anything else.
And she
Wow.
very quickly reacted here. So
Okay, guys, it's time for a little group meeting.
Whatever, you sacrilegious person. I don't
here, you can do it.
Nowhere you can run.
Hello, nurse. I have,
Oh no.
irritable bowel syndrome. Could I have a hidden room with all my friends so they can keep me company?
Give me like a deception or some shit.
Is that gonna fucking funk?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Great!
Doesn't sound suspicious at all to me.
I just, like, bolt up the door, slam it, knock it a couple times. Also, where the hell is the music? Just, like,
I
totally
paused it.
stopped.
Here, let me find something.
My friend here has osteoporosis.
Alright. I think I have a good one.
Okay. If you got something that works.
Just gotta go find it. No, that's not gonna be it. Gonna have to go here. Background, maybe? Ah, perfect. There we go. Bang. Don't remember No Pond Life?
Nope.
Does my picture really look like that? Oh, it looks great. What'd you say?
Is that Xenoblade 1 now?
Xenoblade 2.
Chronicles 1. Oh. Man, I don't remember this from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I
Okay.
thought it was... Oh, now I remember it. There it is.
Yep, I hear it now.
Everything okay, Solana?
Solana, you shouldn't have that. You should release that into the wild.
Listen here, you fucking dumb shit. Just like picks you up by the shoulders.
Oh.
Shut up.
This is
I'm
good
not
for
supposed
experience.
to have this.
I just said that.
And this is a problem.
We'll get rid of it.
Why
No!
did you catch
I
it
can't just get
why-
rid of it! That's
Why did
even
you-
worse!
Why did you catch it in a ball? Why wouldn't you just...
You can't! No, you don't! Ugh. She like starts banging her head against the wall a little bit.
I'm confused.
Just release it if you're not supposed to have it. It's not hard.
No, you don't understand. Okay, look. You guys know I'm not super religious that much anymore, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you're freaking out this much, then clearly you are.
No, you don't understand. The problem is, this is, like, the one thing that I cannot just ignore.
Well, just give it to me then.
Here.
It
Excuse me.
won't be your problem if it's not
Yeah.
yours anymore, right?
She puts her hands on your arms. Let me take care of it.
What the hell? No! Oh.
I'm confused with the intentions of your character, though.
Alright, I'm just gonna lay down like a little piece of paper on this bedspread. So just imagine there's a piece of paper here. And imagine that she's drawing some really, really detailed notes, but really small. Okay, so this right here is Soldnalsi, right? And it's the home of the sun. It's the home of the moon. This is our Wonder Bread. It's the sun, right? And the moon. And there's some people that are born in the moon, and there's some people that are born in the sun. I'm sun, right? Well, it is incredibly important that soul rocks be given the best possible treatment possible if we come across them. We're supposed to kiss the ground they walk on. That's what the intensely religious believe. In other words, we're supposed to bring them to a position of, you know, happiness. We can't just release a soul rock into the middle of this. You guys, it wouldn't be that much of a problem.
Also, if I can just interject, you also have had this just tucked away in your bag for how long?
I didn't know. I thought it was just a normal egg.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm just saying, like, that's also not good.
Yeah.
So...
It must have been laying dormant. Oh. So I have to bring it to Soldnalsi specifically to release it, so that it may be among its wild within the Soldnalsian cave. That is a very big part of any pilgrimage, that if you come across one, you are to bring it, usually not captured there of its own happiness, but
Just lie.
I kind of...
I don't mean to offend, but there are a crap ton of Soldnalsi people in this town. Genuinely, if you released it, somebody else would find it. They think they found one, and they'd do it for you.
Yeah, that's true.
You could totally just release it, and you'd be all right.
You don't get it, do you? All right, I'm gonna show you.
You're not intensely religious.
I take out the Pokeball and I pull back out the Soul Rock. Do you have the Soul Rock? Oh shit, that's not it.
Muffin, here she is.
Okay. All right, then I pull out the Pokeball and I smash it.
Why did that happen?
It stinks to my armor.
Oh.
Why does it do that?
It's magnetic.
Children born of the sun and the moon, when they come across a Soul Rock or a Lunatone, it will do this. It is impossible for them to mistake that it belongs to anyone else, and it will refuse to be captured by anyone else.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have hatched it then.
She didn't
Thanks.
know.
That must have been why I got the... Like, it was perfectly fine when it was in egg form. Oh, man. Let's, like, pick up the thing. It's, like, stuck to my hand now.
It must be hot. Must suck having it attached to you.
It's not hot. Soul Rock is not actually hot.
Okay, but this one looks like a literal solar flare, though.
It's just a little... It's like a little
It's just
colorization. Yeah.
Okay. I was just like, most soul rocks are made of stone. This one's made of fire. Oh.
Oh, it's
It's
just,
made
you
of
know, it's resonating a little bit of energy.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, Do you want to put it back in the ball and hold on to it, or?
That's basically the best that I can do. But if anyone finds out, it's not really a good thing. It's not really a good thing at all. And this is not exactly what I needed right now.
Don't worry, Solana. I'll keep your secret safe.
I don't know how
Post to
anybody would
Insta. He's
find
taken
out.
like 17 pictures by now. It's like,
I
yo,
don't know
look
how-
at my fucking idiot.
Definitely taking some pictures.
I don't know how anybody would find out unless, you know, blackmail shitbag over there, you know, decides to be an asshole. As long as you
After
keep it in the
start
ball.
taking pictures, she just like grabs your phone out of your hand and deletes them.
Just snaps it.
I mean,
No,
to
she
be
wouldn't-
clear,
she wouldn't break
there's,
the phone.
there's
I will take more.
nothing...
Hey, that is illegal. I will call the police into this room.
With what? You don't have a phone.
You have a phone, one. And two,
You ever heard of that thing where
Hey.
you scream off the top of your
hey,
lungs?
Jaden, this is still a person who can control a multi-billion-dollar company. The police ain't gonna do fucking shit for you.
Jaden, you don't understand. Like, you wouldn't do this to Solana. Your character likes teasing, but this is
Yeah, exactly.
your parents disown you shit. So, how about a little bit of respect?
I mean, I'll help you
Pictures,
hide it.
snap.
I feel like it's pretty easy to hide it, though. As long as you never take it out of the
Wow,
ball. Who's
Solana,
gonna-
now you'll be just like me. I don't have any parents. Haha.
I have
mean,
parents.
I have my
We just haven't run into them. But I have them. They're both alive.
No, not Chris. I said Aaron.
Okay.
I mean, my mom, I believe, is. No, I have a mom and I have a stepdad. My
Well.
dad is in Osha somewhere.
Dad!
Never to be seen again, probably, unless we go there.
I have a theory. Anyway, I'm gonna put you back in the ball for now, little guy.
You can say your theory. It's definitely wrong, though.
Victory, man.
It's not victory, man.
I thought that
That's-
was
I
almost
thought
perfect.
about that for a while.
I thought that'd be really fun if it was.
Victory, man.
I think he'd be a good father figure towards you, and I think that will be a part of the campaign. But,
The dad wasn't supposed to be a good father figure. Why did you think the mother moved and got a step?
yeah, but what I mean is, Victory Man would be a good father figure towards you.
Victory father.
In a way.
Oh,
could be the
also,
stepdad, but
Russ.
Yeah.
As soon as the Pokemon hatched, the storm outside intensified.
New headcanon. Victory is now my new stepdad. Gotta have that as new
That
headcanon.
is... It's a very confusing circumstance.
What?
Wouldn't it bring sunlight, not more storm?
Who
No,
knows?
it's not. The Soul Rock didn't do it.
Oh, it was unrelated. Okay. I was
Anyway,
like-
Aaron, if you got some more of that duct tape, I'd really like it for this thing's Pokeball.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Wouldn't that draw
Want me to do
attention?
it for you?
Wouldn't
Not
that
if
draw
it's in
attention?
my bag. Who's going sifting through my bag?
That's... Oh, you're hoping that it doesn't break itself out. I see.
Hopefully. I probably won't. It's a joke. But still. I'll let you back out when we're on the open road and not in the middle of goddamn... fucking...
Too many Solnulci people.
Alright. Just withdraw for now. Anyway, your name is going to be... Astra? For now.
Hey, so Selena, I've got a question.
Huh?
There's no cameras in this room because that's like against regulation or whatever. But
Yeah.
aren't there cameras out in like the main room?
Why would the Solnulci people have access to those cameras?
Well, I
Why
probably
would anybody-
don't.
Why would
But-
anybody in this Pokemon Center that has access to the cameras care?
I don't know. If someone of the religion works here, it could be a problem.
Well, that's an interesting question. Why are there so many...
sun, hallowed moon. This bitch is going to get canceled.
Well, that's a separate question. Why are there so many people from Solnulci in this town?
It's a fair currently ongoing. I think a lot of them are pilgrimaging to Solnulci Village because, you know. You do know,
You know.
but I can't explain.
Alright. Thanks for reminding me of the thing I know, Solana.
Thanks for reminding me of the thing I know. Now, would you like me to duct tape your Pokeball?
No. If you just duct tape your own mouth, that'd be great, though.
No, but maybe one day we can go meet my new headcanon stepdad. He's a pretty nice guy.
Okay. Great. Well,
Whenever
Well, it ended right as you.
Whenever
pretty
M
much-
wants to do that crossover.
my irritable bowel syndrome is cleared. Thank you.
Like, like you say that as like a doctor's just like walking up and then just, like turn around.
That wasn't even a bathroom. What was she doing in there?
You do realize that IBS isn't something you can cure, right?
It's temporarily fixed. Also, it was a strange strain that could be cured. Shut up.
I have no reason to doubt you.
Yeah,
I
of
had
course.
this-
Unless you're hiding something. No.
Unless you're one of those filthy Solnalsi people that go against the religion specifically.
Whoa.
Duh.
Like stares
No, I'm
at the
saying-
corner.
I was saying filthy people that go against the religion. I didn't finish the sentence yet.
Unless you're one of those filthy Solnalsians.
Genuinely, that was what I was saying. You just went, oh, over top of what I said.
Well, he said filthy Solnosi, and then like my gut reacted.
That's...
Listen,
didn't- I
filthy
should've worded
before a certain nationality, that sort of triggers a little,
I should
warning
have
bells.
started it differently, but if you had listened to the full sentence, it would have been fine. People get
You
triggered
could have said if
easily.
you're one of those sacrilegious Solnalsians.
Well,
Actually, that would also still
it
sound
was a
pretty
very quick joke, alright?
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't sit there planning the wording for 10 hours.
So,
Okay.
the banquet is going to start in a few hours. You have enough time to dojo train if you'd like, or you can do something else to pass it.
I could go dodo train. I'd give moves to this Pichu, but I don't know what it already has, so I guess I can improve a stat on a Pokemon. That's how that works.
Yeah, you can improve a stat. Oh.
Wait a minute. I have to test something. Access the PC. I put a Pokeball on the pedestal. It is, it's gelato for now. Now sending over! Golurk! Fuck. I typed the computer back in. Now withdrawing! Golurk!
Does it actually shout M?
Golett, or whatever.
Yeah, of course it does.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Improve one stat on a Pokemon. It's just one Pokemon, right?
It's one Pokemon and one stat.
How much HP could you get an improvement of?
Probably +5, because that's the equivalent.
Alright, let's give Dunsparce more special attack. Alright,
One
there we go. Yep, now instead of 8, it's 9. So so my damage will go up by 1. On all of his attacks, I've already got damage down for.
Actually, Golurk, what was your... No, it was 40, I think. Yeah, let's do some dojo training.
So it's saying, I think it's like, well, what I say it was per person, like,
3,000 or something.
yeah, it's 2,000, sure.
2,000 or
Yeah.
3,000? 2,000?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I'm down to 3,600.
Oh no.
Basically what you're doing,
1,000, I mean, sorry.
basically what you're doing is you're increasing a base stat by 10. Like, that's effectively what you're doing.
Yeah.
Which is busted normally, but when you don't have levels, it's kind of necessary for the party to actually be stronger than enemies.
This must be the work of an enemy stand user.
Mhm.
Except that line is never actually said ever in JoJo.
It's used
I
like
should-
once or twice.
They don't say stand
never-
user. Must be the work of an enemy stand is said. That is a thing that exists.
I'm gonna increase Dumpling's HP. HP. Is it only one Pokemon, or can I pay more for multiple?
One Pokemon.
Okay.
One Pokemon and one base stat 10.
Otherwise,
increase.
Jaden would just like have busted Pokemon.
No, I wouldn't.
Or you could do like one Pokemon per dojo.
What?
So like, each Pokemon can only train once per dojo.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. I'm fine with that.
Alright, now... No.
But for each consecutive time you do it in one like session, the price goes up.
Okay, I want to do 3 Pokemon.
Alright, so I'll say it goes up by like, I don't know, 1,000 each time.
Okay, so
I'll actually
3,000,
take that deal.
4,000,
Because I want to
7,000.
increase my Krogonk's health
But also
from
like,
24.
so you can get it to 29.
Better
Yeah,
than
but
my
I'm
20.
I'm gonna do 3 as well.
So total, including the first one, that'll cost 9,000.
Yep, I know. Now I'm down to 29. No, 20. Wait.
How many do I want to do?
27. Wait, yeah. No, wait. No, I'd be at 30. Because it's 2 more, so it'd be 6. I did math there for a second.
Math.
Alright. So increase Krogunk to 29. And then... increase Draco Vicious attack to 10. Yeah.
Ah,
Draco's gonna-
shit, it's rewind time.
Ah. He's gonna hit harder now.
How much speed could you get?
Speed? Speed, I mean, space stats by 10, so you could just up your speed by 10.
Ooh, now that would be sick for Dumplet, except I just did its HP, so I can't do it right now.
Yeah.
But that would be sick.
I wish I knew that before, but not well. I'll keep it as is for now. I won't power level.
I'll just increase all my evolves
Yet.
by HP. That's probably the most useful
Because,
one.
like, if this dojo system, like, if you maximize, like, Munchkin it, then I'll just make it cost, like, more and more money until it's not, like...
I just want my Pokemon to have, like, decent health if
Well,
they're
the
evolved.
problem
Like,
is that
40
you
40
barely
minimum if
have
you're
one.
evolved would be sick, which is what I have right now.
Jaden, what'd you say?
The problem is we never get money.
Yeah,
The only reason I get money is because I have a steady increase and I never spend any.
yeah, you know what, Super and Ross, if you want, you can roll to try and find a sponsor in this town.
Could have sworn I already had one, but okay.
Yeah, well,
If they have, I only have an 800 sponsor.
Maybe I
so-
can just get, like, a nice insurance allowance from the Soldnalcian people.
Oh yeah. After training in the dojo, I go spread the word of Phil's hot dogs.
so I'm gonna say, Super, you find what, Jane, how much is yours? 800?
Mine's only 800.
Okay, Super, you find a 900, and Ross, you find a 700, but, later you can...
That is such a... I'm not even... No, I don't even want it. 700... It's garbage.
Okay.
It's more than you're making now. Hey, if Ross doesn't want that sponsorship,
I'm gonna say that if you take on more than one, you have to, like...
Can I just get, like, a small lump of money now?
Yeah, alright, sure, that's fine.
I'll take, like, I don't know,
what were
2,000.
you saying, Em?
If you end up taking more than one, then I'm gonna, like, harp on you to make sure you're, like, actively advertising.
Yeah, I just said I was advertising.
Okay.
Alright, well, let's see it. Let's do that
But,
RP.
I mean, if Frost doesn't want the gift of graciousness that you're giving him of a $700 sponsorship, then I'll gladly take another sponsorship.
Well, I think Ross is taking it. He's just taking a lump sum instead of, like, over time, but it's not as much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 2,000. Just, like,
And
3
Jane, if you're
sessions
gonna try and
worth-ish.
roll for a second one, it's gonna be a lot harder, just because I don't want you to, like, get
Yeah.
a ton and just be filthy rich.
No.
I like how filthy rich I am in Gen 8 without even trying, but in this, I'm just, like, scrounging for change.
Yeah.
Gen 8, it's because it's... Everybody... Like, traders give you more money, but you also just get money from other random junk.
Yeah.
Gen 8 just feeds you money.
Yeah, but, like, it's kind of what
And if-
Pokemon does, anyway.
If, like,
Only
some
game where
miracle-
you're ever really scrapped for cash is 1 and 2.
Well, also, like, if by
Especially
some
two.
miracle you were to run out of money
Especially
in
two.
Gen 8, you just spend a couple watts at the Digging Brothers and then sell all the shit that you get and you'll make a fortune. Hundreds of thousands. It's absurd.
Yeah. 1 and 2 are the only ones that's a problem. 3, it's not bad at all.
Okay,
Well,
so
I'm ready to go out now.
are you all done in the dojo level stuff?
Yes.
Does anyone buy any? Do I successfully, get anyone to go try one of Pete's amazing hot dogs?
Yeah. You get a few people that go
Did
buy
you
some
roll
hot
for a
dogs.
second sponsorship and failed?
Yes.
Yeah, I rolled for the second one and failed.
Mm.
But
Tried to
Hey,
also get a hot dog sponsorship, and he was like, "Fuck you! I know who you are."
I'll call Pete later and ask for a raise instead. Hey, I got people to buy your hot dogs. Can I get a raise? I do have 4 gym badges. Oh, where are your Pete merchandise?
Okay.
Gym battles.
So it is now time for the banquet. I'm assuming you're all attending, because if you don't, then you just have to watch everyone else attend.
Sure.
Great.
Why not?
Salama's just like fidgeting.
Alright, so let me get the music changed. Where is it? Here we are.
Always her. Always her. Yeah.
Oh, right, also, actually, you should be here. Let's see. You disappear. You disappear. And there we go.
Yeah, didn't even get like the singer.
Yeah, well. That's
Got
actually-
born in the rockin' world.
So you enter, and this waitress walks up and says, "Hey, you're actually your presence is requested in the kitchen."
Oh, thank you.
To everyone.
Ah, okay.
So,
I
so you
saw
go
what
to
you
the door.
did.
So this door up here, it's like an electric door. You have to like press the button, and then it opens, and you go through, and it closes behind you. Very weirdly inefficient.
I got a bad feeling about that door.
I have a
Oh,
bad
hello.
feeling about Rosie.
So, we're understaffed, and if you're willing to help, I'll have them pay you a bunch of money because I can't do this all by myself.
How
What-
much money?
Where is everybody? Why are we so understaffed?
Because I was supposed to get a bunch of chefs, and then I didn't.
They all got irritable bowel syndrome.
Yeah,
I had a lot of time to prepare for this, but I didn't.
exactly.
I've been waiting for this.
So how much?
You'll each get 25,000.
That's no pittance. That's certainly worth some money.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get
Do
to it,
we-
guys.
Do we have commissions?
No.
That's a pain.
Alright.
So in the room here, there's like oven, sink, and stuff.
A yin-yang
there's a-
symbol.
Giant cake being in process created. Back here, there's some bathrooms, water fountains, a storage room.
A prison cell.
So there's a few tasks. You can work by the counter, you can work by the oven, you can work by the sink, or you can work by these cupboards.
What do you do in
Wait,
the cupboards?
one more time. What were that? What were those choices?
Great job.
Ray's just like, I'm helping. Gets inside the
Man
cover
the
and closes the door.
Look, that's just the placement that you'll see.
Like Ray just starts making music with the cupboards, just opening and closing them and slamming them.
You can be placed by the oven, by the counter, by the cupboards, or by the sink.
Well, sink, you're washing dishes. Oven, you're probably baking stuff and doing some stuff on top of the counter. Kitchen, you're probably like cutting. But I really don't know what you're doing with cupboards.
All right, fine.
Are you as the cupboards? People need materials. You need to divvy them
To
up.
throw them
It's
at them? Like, all right.
If you think that there is not a person in the kitchen that does prep work, that's
Okay,
basically
that's what the
you're-
counter is for. Like, you don't need like an extra person to
Like,
man the
how much
cupboards.
Sure you do.
Well, there's like another smaller counter over here that they can also use.
Wouldn't hypothetically there be like one person manning the kitchen and the oven, one person managing the dishes and putting them away or pulling them back out, another person over here getting everyone's order and serving them, and then like
Well,
another person.
They already have the waitress.
So okay, so here's the deal. I'm not assigning you positions. I'm just using your tiles as an example. Here you're doing stovetop shit and checking like the stuff in the oven.
Okay.
Here you're chopping up stuff or like mixing shit together.
I
Here
forget who
you're-
was good at cooking in Ross Payne. I don't think any of us were. I definitely
Here
don't
you're-
think Aaron was.
Here you're washing dishes, and here
Chris
you're
might be
drawing
good.
dishes and putting them away.
I don't.
believe-
Actually, Solana's bad at cooking too. Damn.
I would
believe.
I would say
believe
Aaron can cook
No, Aaron
believe
cannot cook.
good
I
half
believe
of the
that-
time.
I remember the one time that we all did the cooking competition. I believe I did the best, but it was just arbitrary rolling.
I
think I
think you were
got
just
second.
like in terms
I
of
think I
skill,
got
you're
second on
probably
that.
better.
Yeah, I think you got second. So like we'd probably do the more cooking focused rolls and
All right, so
That
you
making-
go by the oven. Solana
can-
can do dishes. That's
I guess
fine.
I'm on the counter, which is prep work.
Yeah, like mixing shit. So Ray will be drying dishes and stuff.
I think
Yeah,
Ray's
get-
just
get
sitting in
that
the
cupboard
cupboards.
work. Do that cupboard work, Ray. Don't you put that Pichu on top of the cake.
Yeah. Speaking of the cake, Rosie's like, now this cake, please be extra careful. This cake has taken the most of my work. It's part of the reason why.
Can we like wheel this out of the way so it's not like 2 inches from my back?
Okay, we can say it's like centered here, but it's still in the kitchen. Like,
Yeah, but can we like move it?
well, yeah, but sure, it's moved, but I don't want to fucking redraw it. We can say you have more room.
Yeah, but I just want it out of the kitchen, is what I'm saying.
It's over there.
No,
Somewhere.
I want it like here, over
By
here.
the-
Next to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Can we put it like over by the storage room or something? Like at least that makes sense. Not the fuck.
No, because she's still working on it.
Can we put like a giant barrier around this?
Like, she's still working on it, so she needs access to it.
Look, you just want us to be able to trip over the fucking cake on a one, don't you?
That's not what's gonna happen.
But that is why it's there.
Yeah, of course.
It's there in
Anyways.
case we really fuck up. That's why it's there. But anyway,
All right.
Alright. So...
Do dishes. 1. Ah, shit!
you just toss a bit of dirty water on the cake. It's fine.
I just
Alright.
slip and fall into it.
I need some rolls for all your stuff.
Oh, hold
All right,
on
get prepared
now.
for that one immediately.
Well, I almost was amazing at washing dishes.
It's gonna fall on a 10 if I drop it, but I'll reroll anyway. Well, there you go. 10 confirmed.
I'll roll for Ray. Alright, Jaden.
Man, he's really good at those cupboards.
Yeah.
10s.
Yeah, alright, so,
Me and Zuper are called Mr. Average for a reason.
yep, so Mr. Averages are doing, you know,
Average.
alright. Solana's kind of slow at the washing dishes. Maybe she's not used to doing the washing part of the dishes. Maybe she usually dries them.
If that
Ray
Sora
is
comes out, I'm
covering.
so fucked. If that Sora comes out, I'm so fucked. If that Sora comes out, I'm so
That
fucked.
being said,
Ray is holding us together with his cupboard.
Ray is so efficient at drying that they're actually like spending downtime like helping out Aaron with prep work before going back to put dishes away.
I honestly thought about using my Victini luck to flip a coin instead of rolling to see how bad it could have went. It's once
Oh
per
my God.
combat. I would consider this a air quotes combat.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
I mean, okay, but like, it is and it isn't.
It's for the meme. That's all it is.
It's an encounter.
It should be once per encounter, not combat.
Yeah, I agree. That's how I'm gonna rule it.
Okay. Use that more often since you haven't used it once.
Exactly. That's why it would have been a funny or good situation where I oh fuck into the cake, or I'm like, you know. But I will definitely start using that more often now that it's can technically be used out of combat for.
Yeah, what you do is, well, one thing you can do if you want to be that guy is whenever the hell you get a root bag, it's like, oh hey,
Oh fuck! I never really
20,
thought about
it's
that.
20 or the encounter. That's what he could do if you let him do it on those.
I'd let you do that on one root box per session, maybe. Like you wouldn't be able to do it for both, or like however many
Yeah.
there are.
I didn't even think about it that way. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't either. So, some time passes. You're doing pretty good. You're getting a lot of food worked. Waitresses are coming in and taking them out every now and then. And at one point, there is a very, very loud strike of lightning.
Campaign 18!
And as it happens,
It's thunderous.
the power goes out.
Yeah. Oh, please make us play the rest of the session with blindfolds on. That would be hilarious.
Come on, that's no fun. Here, let me go into the lighting real fast.
Hey! So you fucking dare on blindfold. Alright, so I need to message you all. I need to message you
Here,
all.
do you want me to summon the moon? That really helps make things dark.
I really hope I guessed it right. I really hope I do.
Well, the cake is gonna be missing when the power comes back on or something.
That would be fucking impressive.
Yeah, that.
Thieves are excellent, alright? You don't know.
Yeah, you know, the Phantom Thieves are responsible for this, and they left a calling card.
My god. Like, low-key, they have to exist. Come on. Doubters, stop. This is the moment that we know for a fact that they're real.
Yeah, the fucking idiots out there that are thinking that that's a thing just because.
Like,
I
low-key...
don't think any of these people were admitting it. They just got exposed. That's not Phantom Thieves. That's people fucking, you know, finding out. That's different entirely.
Imagine a girl gets the strength to come out about her abusers, and the whole internet is like, "Thank you." You're saving the community, and you're strong. You're strong. And then a bunch of idiots are like, "Dude, the fucking Phantom Thieves! Holy shit, the Phantom Thieves, yo!"
Yo, it's the Phantom Thieves.
Yo,
even
it's
though
the Phantom
nothing
Thieves.
like how they do their crimes at all, their stuff at all. Fucking idiots. Now, it would if 4 Smash people in the community or whatever amount, it's more than 4, but like if all these people came out on the same day and they said, "Hey, I feel bad because I did this," then maybe we'd have a different situation.
No. See, Super, there's this nice message at the beginning of the game that's like, "You may not play this game unless you recognize that none of these events are attributable to real life. Do you agree with this?"
Yeah, all those people that signed the fucking contract, man, breaking their oath. How dare they? The game's Atlas is gonna sue them.
Dude, I'm getting some real Persona 3 apathy syndrome vibes about the real world. I mean, my fucking god.
Well, apathy syndrome is people just straight up turning into zombies. It's
Yeah,
not
I feel like I'm turning into a fucking zombie. It's pretty accurate.
See, I don't really feel that because I just don't give a shit about any of those things.
Yeah, I don't either. But it's,
I like-
that's basically how you feel. You're already a zombie about those things. Super.
You could say that. I'm so apathetic that it's quite true, apathy. I literally do not give a shit about any of those events because I don't let that bug me. It's a waste of my time, I believe, to just think about all that stuff. I'm not involved in it. I know that it's serious, but I'm not involved in it, and it's me. I don't know.
Alright, so don't on blindfold yet, but read what I told you, and then everyone let me know when you're...
Read what you told. Oh, did you PM us something?
Yes.
Okay, we each got a PM. Alright.
Oh, Monka W.
Okay. second half of my sentence is concerning for the cake's sake.
Yeah.
All right, is everyone good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What the
I
fuck?
called it!
Iceberg. Iceberg!
I called it!
What is on my
Iceberg!
screen right
Iceberg!
It's
now?
How
Guys,
do you do that with the
okay.
blindfold
I'm gonna
on?
fucking screenshot this. What the fuck is happening? I can't see.
Iceberg!
How did you do that?
it's
I
an
know-
item on the workshop.
it's
Oh,
the cake.
I forgot to move the fucking tile.
I know it's the cake, Ross. However, when it suddenly popped up, it popped up over my blindfold.
Yeah,
didn't even
yeah, it
pop the
did.
blindfold.
Yeah.
Okay,
it-
everybody had that? I don't need to screenshot it
You
then?
should
Okay.
send me that
Wait,
item on the
that's what it
workshop.
was? Oh, I thought you actually had the balls to kill off like a character. I'm like, holy shit, but no, it's just a
It's
cake.
just a cake.
I thought Rosie was fucking dead. I'm like, man, you killed Rosie? What?
Well, I knew that it was gonna be the cake that got destroyed.
Not
but just
Rosie. I think I'd actually cry.
Oh. No
Well,
worries.
even if she died, Ross, she'd just come back in the next session for no reason.
So, upon noticing, Rosie screams.
Can we hear it?
You want to hear the scream?
Yeah, it's probably like, ah.
There you
No, it's probably more like, ah.
go.
Darn. Very apathetic herself.
Then you hear like banging on this electric door, and then as the power comes back to it, it gives in. This person comes in, and the door closes behind her, and she says,
Wait, hold
"Oh
up.
my." Yeah.
How'd she just do that?
She was banging on it. Then the power comes back.
Oh,
the
the
door
power
opens
came back.
open.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And she says, "Oh my, I'm a high-level Pokemon trainer. I heard a scream, and I thought maybe something happened, but
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a high-level Pokemon trainer. Flips hair. I thought something might have happened. Here's my business card. High-level
I mean,
Pokemon
she is the
trainer.
only
Tap
person in
it.
the entire.
Hello,
room
I am high-level.
She's so high level that she gets the honor of having a name. Dun, dun.
Also gets the honor of being in literally every single town ever.
Yeah, it's true.
Then from back here,
They appear.
Professor and G run in
Oh, they were
because
in this.
they heard a scream. After some time passes, then Willow runs up, and Rosie is out for blood right now. She really wants to know who did this. So,
A cake has been discovered.
Ahem! A cake has been discovered! There you go.
Squiggles time. Uh-oh.
After we solve the mystery of this, it's gonna turn into fucking Lazy Town Bake a Cake up in this.
It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. Just say, go fuck it, get out of the house. And then we just boot everyone out of here.
You think you're lazy?
everyone stay in this part of the building, and while everyone investigates.
Alright, Tabitha, you're the most suspicious of all. No. She wasn't in the room. Although maybe she had some way in, I don't know.
Let's cut the cake.
So,
Alright.
So you can search around for clues, and you can see the testimonies of NPCs. Also, I want to put this out there. I may or may not have collaborated with one of you on this, or an NPC did it, or one of you did it.
Alright.
So
Every one of us is a suspect.
It's all possible.
Ray's over here just munching on cake.
no,
wait, hold on, Em. I have to ask you a question.
yeah. So DMs are here.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, as part of seeing if I can prove my innocence here, I feel bad.
No.
Okay, Rosie, that was her name. For a second, I forgot her name. But I remember.
Okay.
Alright.
I just
So-
gotta give like a confusing glance, like,
During the outage, in my case, what I felt was a hand rest on my shoulder, and the person doing it was remained completely still. I assume that was Rosie, as she was next to me.
yeah, I got that as well.
Yeah, I was kind of scared because the power went out.
Okay. So we have testimony that says that all three of us remained still. Ideally.
Look, guys, I don't know why you think I'd want to, fuck up a cake. I was just
will-
washing the
Well,
dishes, and when the power went out, I just stood still.
Solana, I did hear the slicing sounds,
As did I.
and you're the closest person to the cake with a sword.
Okay, but how much of a fucking dickhead do you think I am to just want to cut up Rosie's cake?
I don't know.
I went and met Rosie's parents!
You have reason to do it.
That was also a funny arc. That was
I'm
the thing
not
that happened.
I'm not blaming you for doing it maliciously. But
I'm
what
not
if,
blaming you, but
in
you
an
have
instance,
intent.
what if in an instance where the power went out and something startled you, maybe you swung, maybe you accidentally hit the cake?
Like 100 times?
To be fair, yes, that would have been excessive.
How many
So,
swings-
I'm not
I don't
blaming
just swing the sword in darkness. Why the hell would I do that?
How many flashing noises did I actually hear?
You heard a small thud-like noise and then one large swipe.
Yeah, I heard a singular swiping noise.
It feels like it's too obvious to blame the person with a sword, though.
Also, look at the sword. Do you see? Like, how do you cut a cake like this? With a sword.
Also, we can look at the sword. Does it have any residual cake? It's hard to clean cake off a sword.
Yeah, I can't just wipe it off with my hand and be like, whoosh.
It has no residual cake.
Look in the sink. Nothing
I
in the
think we
sink.
should probably start actually looking around for clues before we.
It feels like it's unlikely
Yeah.
that it's Lana. That feels too easy.
However, one of us should stand guard and keep an eye on the cake to make sure that no one comes back to the scene of the crime.
Wouldn't it be better if two of us were, so we could count on the other to not?
Well, that's true too. In any case, I'll be one of them.
I'll be the other, if that's okay with everyone.
Alright, Z. We'll keep an eye on things.
So one neutral party and one suspect. That's alright.
Alright, now the rest of you get out of the kitchen and go find stuff. Or stay in the kitchen and find stuff. That works too.
Alright. So, who wants to search what first? You could investigate the cake more thoroughly. You could talk to some of the other people that were on this side of the electric doors.
I feel like I would have reason to look at the cake. Cleave marks is something that I'd be used to seeing. As a miner, all kinds of weird cleave marks happen in caves.
Yeah, give me a roll, super.
Wow, Rosie, this looks as ancient as the rocks I usually bash. What
That's
the
not
fuck?
really ancient, but it's a matter. Oh my god, the 20 almost.
Yeah. Well, what's your? Oh, yeah. I mean, your investigation is
My
+4.
investigation is still good enough.
You still haven't used your one, Zuber. That would have been a prime time to do it. Let me investigate the cake further. Just like just crash into it.
So, looking at the cake, you can tell that the wounds, we'll say,
The
were
wounds.
made with hands. You can see the finger like imprints on the cake.
Alright.
Also, where the cake was slashed, it is abnormally wet.
Almost just a full water type Pokemon.
So it's either something like that, or maybe something that had been freshly washed. Again, not blaming Solana, but who knows?
Isn't Rosie the water type gym leader?
I'd like to make sure Basel Geese
Yeah,
does not have cake particles on them.
There's no trace of cake on Basil Juice.
But it was made with hands, so and they were human hands, not like Pokemon.
Human hands, yes.
Look at my hands. Does it look like anything?
You are next to a sink.
Yeah, your hands look wet and a little soapy.
Okay, that's suspicious as fuck. What the?
Well,
Oh
just
no, but
cleaning
she's been
dishes.
cleaning dishes, right? Right.
Yeah.
That's suspicious! I'm just like,
But it
I've been
is-
cleaning dishes. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
fuck.
that makes sense.
But it's also suspicious because the cake is wet. So this doesn't help your case, but it doesn't hurt it either.
Could be unrelated.
Look,
It
guys,
seems like it's really setting it up to be Ross, though. Hilariously,
why would I
it's
fuck up a
somebody-
cake?
I don't know.
You
Why
have
did M make?
motive.
Why did M make you fuck up a cake?
You do have motive.
Why? No! I'd like to hear it!
I don't think you would like me to say that out loud right now.
No, I very much would like to hear what this motive you think I have is.
It's in your bag.
The Soul Rock wouldn't have anything to do with this. There's nobody in the room that's...
Oh darn, the meta being known as Emily gave me a soul rock. Allow me to smash Rosie's cake. What?
I can't think of a
You
reason.
didn't want the chance that while you were eating cake, your soul rock would want some.
What the fuck?
It's a rock!
It doesn't
You
even...
still gotta eat.
No, it doesn't. If it does, it needs rocks. I think, actually. Does soul rock eat anything? Let's find out.
I don't know. Has there ever been a Pokemon? The only way that we'd ever know is if like Brock ever fed one, because it's the only time we ever see Pokemon eating.
No, I'm going to assume that they photosynthesize.
That makes sense there.
Yeah.
Suns.
8. No, I don't think it's ever been shown that they eat anything.
Just assume they don't then.
Solar energy is the source of this Pokemon's power. It is absolutely just photosynthesis.
And you still didn't want it to pop out during the big ceremony.
It is absolutely just photoluminescence.
There wouldn't be a big ceremony if you destroyed the cake for said ceremony.
But why would I destroy a cake? I like all these people. They did nothing wrong.
They didn't, but you did.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of you.
Threatening an investigator is not gonna help your case.
Alright, that's it.
Just to get your account clear, though.
I'm starting to suspect you did it now. What the fuck?
Just to be clear, though, your account, Solana, is that you heard a thud and then a single slash. Is there anything else that happened?
I didn't hear a thud.
I forgot to say that.
Ow.
Okay.
I was washing dishes, the power went out, and I stood still. There was not enough time for me to do anything else. I then heard some sort of swiping noise behind me, and the power came back on.
It wasn't immediately after, it was sometime after. But yeah.
Yeah, but I stood still. I did nothing.
Alright. What is your testimony, Ray?
Let's check the document here.
Well, the power went out, so I thought it was a great opportunity to steal some cake. And then all you guys started shouting about the cake, and I decided not to tell you.
One key thing is you can't put the pressure on Solana. We've not even heard any testimony from the NPCs.
I admittedly don't have that great of an alibi. I was sitting here drying dishes when the power went out. I don't have any cake residue on me, and the rag I've been using has no cake on it either. And my hands have been dry because I'm cleaning dishes with the rag. But for the most part, that blackout happened, and I sort of just stood here continuously wiping down this plate that I'm still holding.
Okay.
Hold up. Let me see that plate you're holding there, Ray.
Okay. They hand it off to you.
How's it look?
It looks pretty clean. Like you cleaned it pretty well, and it looks like pretty fucking dry.
Alright, well done, Ray. Good job on your drawing abilities.
Yeah, well I rolled an 18, so.
What? Rolled what?
They rolled an 18.
Also, to be clear, how long was the power out? 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 5 seconds?
Maybe like 10 to 15.
Okay. So long enough that somebody could do something, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Miss Tabitha. What is your account?
My account is that I was sitting in the main room across from these electrical doors when the power outage happened. Then
She wasn't
I
in the
sat
room.
there.
She couldn't have opened the door.
Then
Well, how do we know you didn't jump through the counter?
that is a wall.
That is a wall. Okay, there isn't a... I thought that...
How do we know you didn't phase through the wall? Oh, darn, you got me there.
Because this door is effectively one way, and the waitress would have a really hard time getting
No,
things.
I mean, you can open the door from either side. You just need electricity.
Okay. She, I just assumed that this was a pass-through wall, though.
There's like a counter here but there's a wall here. So you can, like, go through and just, like, slide dishes here for the waitresses. But...
That seems kind of pointless.
There'd be no.
The door would open outward and block it.
Look, this is a Wilmer Corp door, so I mean, blame them, I guess.
All right, we could assume that Tabitha probably didn't do it.
Anyways, I heard
An all elaborate ruse for a certain Wilmer to spout the importance of her door and proper installment of it by demonstrating that she could steal a cake in the dark. How clever.
Was Z here by the time that the cake was destroyed, or did she come in a couple seconds after the power came back?
G, the professor, and Willow all came to the kitchen from the right after the scream happened.
After. Alright. So a good likelihood that they didn't do it unless they have the ability to teleport.
From the right?
They were in the storage room.
Not all of them. Just
Or-
from this.
Yeah, the right.
The right of this ping.
They're actually the most likely to have done it.
If they were in this immediate area, they had plenty of time to walk over here. And then back.
But all three of them were together, so all three of them would have, you know, a little bit of precedence on each other. Alright,
Possibly.
Detective Chris, get on it. Or Detective sitting in the corner letting everyone else do something. How about you go do something, Aaron?
I mean, I've asked, like, most of the people their fucking stuff. I've done
Yeah,
all
Aaron,
the-
Aaron, what are you doing, Detective Aaron?
Letting Zuper do his detective stuff first?
What are you doing?
I mean, I'm just basically using Chris as a means to an end because I
What about you,
like to solve
Ray?
mysteries as quick as possible because they take
I can
forever.
repeat my testimony, but
I
I'm sorry.
would, but you guys need to get out of the fucking way. I can't walk through a cake.
I don't know. I guess I'll look around for some...
Well, you can
clues
ask
as to
Z
why.
to move. It's not like
No,
she's
we're
actually
not.
got you trapped in.
Yeah, but we're guarding the cake, so.
Alright, what are you rolling for, Jay?
I'm looking for clues around, see if like they might have left some evidence behind.
You can see that there are 0 specks of cake anywhere on the floor.
Just for
Oh,
reference,
no.
22.
It must have been Aiden with his time gear.
There's
he
there's
didn't want
nothing.
you to have fun.
There's absolutely nothing abnormal here.
Okay. A key question I have to ask in meta. These red dots on the toilets, do they mean anything, or are they just flushers?
You can investigate the bathrooms.
Alright, I was just seeing if I had to, or if you were just saying, oh, that's part of the drawing.
That's a nice looking
So-
toilet. You can tell that this is not part of the case.
I guess...
Ow.
Alright, so,
58.
so when you walk in this
Stop.
room, the toilet, like the red light blinks and then the toilet flushes.
Okay. An automatic flusher.
Probably just flushed away all the evidence. Way to go, Chris.
Toilets are not powerful enough to flush away cake. I'm telling you it would clog.
Why don't you check?
Cake is like fucking, like, throwing a sponge into a toilet. Terrible idea.
Yeah.
I don't see any residue or anything though in there.
No, you don't
really
see any
still-
residue in that toilet or anything. Actually, 15. No, you don't find anything else.
If there was anything there, I probably would have seen it, but if there's nothing, then...
Notice how there's no automatic sensor on this one.
Well, it's there, it's just really dark.
Oh.
Or it's out, at least. It's a different color.
Maybe it's out of order.
Alright. I'll check this toilet.
Alright, give me a roll.
Alright. That
Um,
is a 23. No,
So,
wait. Way higher than 23.
So try as hard as you might. The automatic
25.
sensor is
It's not functioning.
It is not going off. There is a manual override where you can just flush it yourself, but it will not automatically flush.
Check that toilet, Mr. Detective.
I open the toilet lid, I guess.
Give me another roll.
It's
Open the
public
toilet lid?
It's
No,
a
just
public toilet. Who the
look at
fuck
the inside.
has a goddamn...
5.
That's only a 9.
You don't notice anything inside the toilet.
Hey, Chris! This toilet doesn't seem anything suspicious.
Oh, also, I forgot to mention, when Chris's toilet flushed, it was a very loud flush.
Oh, like that Vinny clip?
I don't fucking know.
Oh!
Hey, Chris, this
I'm gonna
toilet.
go find that video now.
clear?
Oh, I also forgot to mention, Aaron. You found
You found it.
You found a rag on this like sort of like counter here. It looks like it's a very like high quality material for wiping down something.
Hey, Chris, this room isn't as clear as I thought.
I hear it is Larry David clip.
Get in here.
Alright.
I found this rag. This is a bit too high quality for this area.
Alright, here you go, guys.
Yeah,
This is basically what Super hurt.
Wow. Yeah, I've seen that.
Okay. No, not that one.
The Larry David show is great. Or, you know what I mean.
Ah!
As Chris walks up to this bathroom, you can very easily see his shoes under the door. Like it is very easy to see from under. The bathroom.
Are these stalls or are these?
No, they're doors. It's just the doors are a little wonky.
We got like fucking saloon doors here.
Not that wonky.
So I'll go in and I'm going to investigate the toilet as well to make sure there's really nothing in there, including because you did actually draw a back section. That's weird for public toilets to have the little like back tub, but I want to look in there as well. Oh, 1. Nope.
No.
13. Saved.
The hell was that roll?
You find like a smear, but you can't really tell if that's cake or something else.
I
It's
mean,
the
what
poo-poo.
color is the cake versus what color is shit? This is clearly a white cake.
Well, you don't know if someone else, you know.
Well, like you know how you when you wipe down like a mirror, you can still kind of see like the imprint. It's kind of like that. It's like the ceramic is sort of actually ceramic wouldn't do that, huh?
That's the problem with ceramic; it doesn't stain like
White
that.
stains don't appear on ceramic. That's why white cars are desirable.
You thought you saw some stain that might have been important, but it was actually just a little bit of shit.
All right. So nothing appears at all important about this toilet.
Other than the only things that are different are the sensor and the rag in this room.
Yeah.
All right.
What's this area over here?
That is
Storage.
a storage closet.
I will check the storage closet.
How about you just
Alright.
talk and ask these people what their fucking...
You end up having to pass through another electric door, and when you get inside, you see that there are quite a lot of boxes from Wilmer Corp.
Suspicious.
Thorough investigation. 25.
All right, so you open one of the boxes, and you see inside is a backup, or rather a spare of a new power unit, which was recently installed. Which basically, when a power outage happens, there's like a paper that like instructions that explains this. When a power outage happens, it starts trying to get a generator to go up, but in the meantime, it is able to maintain power in a few nearby rooms in a very short radius.
So someone must have tampered with that, or has this machine been installed yet?
No, so that's a spare. The one that's actually been installed would be like...
That means, hypothetically, this toilet would have been possible to flush with.
Well, all the toilets have manual, like, flushers.
Did anyone hear a flushing noise?
Only after the screams, as, people left the bathroom.
What
Now,
screams?
speaking of the back
Rosie scream.
Oh.
I'm going to begin questioning these individuals about.
So
Who do you-
tell me what your name is. What the fuck, Chris?
I'll do Wilmer. He's going to do the professor, I guess.
Alright. So, Willow was in the storage closet making sure that recent shipments from Wilmer Corp actually made it in good condition when the power went out and she
The
was stuck
CEO is
inside.
checking this?
She was in town anyways.
Hmm.
And she was at the banquet anyways.
This is a very hands-on CEO.
But then the electric door got locked and she was stuck in there until after the power came back.
What a horrible door design you have.
It's one of the cheaper models.
And what about you, Professor?
Well, I was just going to the bathroom when I witnessed Willow walk into the storage room. Then I went to the bathroom, and I didn't actually notice that an outage happened because first of all, I was using my phone, and so I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings. But also,
Okay, you would notice if all the lights turned off.
But also, the lights inside the bathroom stayed on.
Yeah.
And after the scream happened, I left and went to see what the source of that was.
Which
By
toilet
chance,
did you
which bathroom
use?
are you in? I will ask that, yeah.
I was in this bathroom.
Did you happen to notice if anyone else came out of the bathroom?
I believe that G also was using one of the bathrooms. However, I didn't catch which one because I was more focused on getting to the source of the scream.
Well, if there's one person you can question, Ross.
Hey, Z. By the way, we're both guarding this cake, right?
Yep.
What is your alibi exactly? What were you doing before, you know?
I was in the bathroom. When the scream happened, I came out then. I didn't know that an outage had happened.
You didn't know an outage had happened. How?
The light stayed on in the bathroom.
That's weird. I don't know why that would be. Because I really wouldn't.
I don't
This is
either.
the problem with you guys telling me to do the asks. The ask.
Well, I don't know why you're the one guarding it. Why wouldn't we put somebody that's not one of the players guarding it?
Well.
I don't know why you offered yourself to guard it, because that just means that you don't get to do anything.
It's just fitting for a character to be the one who guards it.
It is a character, yeah.
Alright, so come over here and ask Z. Chop, chop.
I get the same information, but I also ask which of the three she was in.
There's
I was in
multiple
the right
bathrooms.
The rightmost, okay. So we heard nobody mention the middlemost one at all.
Have either of you even been in the middlemost one?
They have not.
I'll go into the middle one.
Alright, give me a roll. 12. You
Plus 6.
Okay. You see up by the corner, by the ceiling and wall connection here, there is a power unit with the same logo as the one you found in the box.
I'll
Why do we-
investigate the box.
Why are we installing this on the bathrooms and not the storage room with an electric door that you can't get out of otherwise?
What'd you say, Jen?
I'll investigate.
Because
the
it's not
box.
close enough.
Well, it's like you find a power unit that's the same as the power unit you found back here that was
That's
in.
not what I was saying. I was saying why
Yeah,
install
I'm
the
seeing
bathrooms
if it's
instead
like
of you would get stuck in.
active.
Because
yeah,
it had to be
it's
installed towards storage.
And I,
I assume.
wanna check, like,
That's where the initial one was
see if
installed.
it's
It was just a new feature that it keeps that in
sabotaged
check.
in any way.
Well, Jane, what'd you say? Ross was talking.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to see if it's I'm checking to see if it's been sabotaged in any way.
Give me a roll. It looks pretty normal to you.
Okay. Why did you guys put this thing in the bathroom?
I didn't install it. We just shipped him here, and then we told them to install it.
Does it have to be installed in a specific location?
No. They probably just wanted people to not, like, be in the bathroom in the dark, which is understandable, I guess.
Understandable, but I still feel it's odd that you wouldn't have the power be able to access the storage room that you would get stuck in if the power was off in there.
That's why I was assuming before this version was installed, the previous version that did not have that feature was just installed out of the way. So the new one had to be installed in that location.
Hey Chris, did you get her testimony yet?
Rosies.
We're aware of her testimony to some degree since she was gripping both of our shoulders with each of her hands, and
That's
we
true.
felt that she did not move.
Hypothetically, but you don't know that for sure.
We don't know for sure that it was Rosie, but she was the only one close enough to both of us for that to make sense.
Why don't you ask a little bit more? Might get something out of it.
I mean, we can ask in more detail, but we're just going to get the same testimony that we have, since she was in the same spot as us.
Still, it's good to have.
So,
Alright.
first of all, seems a bit flabbergasted that you think she might tamper with her own cake, but she's willing
Not-
to give her testimony.
I'm not saying that you would have, I'm saying
Yeah.
that your data might help us find the one who did.
You're right. Sorry, I'm kind of on edge.
I understand why.
She said she was scared and grabbed onto the nearest people. And as far as she can tell, she felt no movement from either of you.
It's cute that she got scared of the dark.
Don't laugh at me.
Alright, Basil Juice, I know it was you. With your human
I
hands.
already investigated Bossel Juice, and Bossel Juice is clear.
Alright, so we have all the testimonies, as far as I'm aware. And-
Inconclusive. We're leaving.
well, it is rather inconclusive. At this point, all we really know is somebody tore apart the cake with their hands, and then whatever was the slicing sound was wet. There was something that sliced it and was wet. We know that two of the people were in the bathroom, and they had no recollection of anything strange happening because the power was on. So we know that the power unit is installed, and it was installed in those two rooms. Those three rooms, at least. We don't know for sure that the power was actually off in the storage room, as we saw nobody actually mention, besides Willow, that she was in there. So somebody said she was in there, but we didn't have any proof that she actually stayed in there. She might have been able to leave, and we don't know that. That's just about the only thing, other than people close to the cake.
I think we might be more efficient on our deductions if we're in a space where it's just us and we can talk face to face.
Oh my fucking god, really? Alright, let's go grab the Monokuma head. Here, let me just here it is.
What are you, Monokuma?
Yeah, here he is.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Might be a
Okay.
good time for Zuper and everybody else too before we advance the plot.
Yeah, I'll go pee real quick.
Sure. There it is. There's Monokuma, and then we just give it like a yeah. Yeah, how you like that? What if this was the character for the game, Zuper? I think he also went to the bathroom. Okay, then. Nobody will entertain you as we leave.
Alright. So... Anything else I need to write in terms of clues?
Who's all back?
I'm back.
Everyone but Ross.
Which is not a shocker, because Ross takes go to the bathroom, let's go make food.
Yeah, I made food while it went anyway. So, I know M has probably not seen this show, but Super, did you watch Higurashi When They Cry?
I didn't see the show, but I know what happens.
They're reanimating it.
That's NATO.
I don't know if Ross has seen it either. Well, I feel like he has, but...
No, I feel like I've talked about it before with him and he hadn't seen it. I think that he found the premise interesting, though. The fact that it goes in 4 episode cycles and a different person goes insane in each cycle. And you see the events of what happens in the town. So, I think I've written down every clue that we know about. I don't know.
I forgot to do that.
Good things were did.
I forgot to do it until...
Documents.
I forgot to do it until just now, but I just wrote them all from memory. That said, it can be assumed that now that you're moving us, that we found the clues that we should need to be able to solve this. Theoretically.
Well, in Danganronpa, they give you a good number of the clues, but then you also build it over the course of the trial.
Okay.
That the same thing happens in Phoenix, right? So that's not even.
Gonna check one
That's
last thing
just
before
the only
we
reason that happens in fucking...
You can go check something real quick, Jade.
That's how Nick rolls.
I
It
was
only
gonna do one last look around to see if
Because
there's
the
any like alternate exits.
Because the what?
Yeah, give me a roll.
Because the prosecution keeps fucking keeping
Or
information from you.
That's true.
They're
I'm
not
gonna
supposed
use
to
my
do that, but
once
they do
per
it.
Counter.
Oh, shit.
So that's a nat 20 then.
I
Or
don't
a
even know what to
critical
give you on a
success.
20. I mean, really, like,
I mean, it's if we missed any hints at all. I
you
don't know.
missed any hints. I think I'll just like okay. So nothing really major. Here's
Just PM me something if you don't want to say it out loud.
no, it's not that. It's just I'm trying to think of what to tell you. I mean, so you catch Metami walking in to guard the cake. Everyone's in line to go. She was just drinking at the drinking fountain. None of the evidence has changed or been tampered with since you saw it. I don't know what else to say.
Okay.
Hello, Meta you.
Hi. I know
am.
who it is, but it would ruin the fun to tell you.
Alright, but can you give me a hint?
What the?
Wiki
Are you admitting guilt? You're keeping fucking culprit?
Do you want to give me a hint, Wiki face?
Sure don't. So
Here's a good hint. It's not Solana. Solana winks and like, yeah.
So Tabitha takes you all to the old mayoral office. The current mayor is out right now.
And she just takes the fucking mayor's seat.
Yeah, of
Alright.
course.
Sure.
And with that,
Oh no, man.
okay, so we need to lay out everything we know and see what holes we can find in people's alibis.
I'll keep it written down, so go ahead.
Where do we even start?
I don't know, but simple Nagi to a reference because I'm lucky. I don't know. I helped the killer without even realizing it. I don't know, something stupid. Well, Solana was the closest one to the cake with wet hands, and she's the only one here that I know has the ability to cut things. There you go.
Was it cut with a sword?
No, but she can cut things without her sword.
Oh.
With what? Looking at it? Guy, look at it funny and cut the cake.
Silly gaze. Well, also you were next to a sink and you were washing things. There's a decent chance there's a wet knife around, but
Okay, I'm going to start then. The cake
I did
is
start.
cut and jagged.
it's
Shape
mostly torn
and
with
is
hands.
wet.
But there is one cut made by a knife.
No,
Theoretically.
it's all
No,
hands.
it's all hands, and they
It's
were clearly
all
wet.
hands.
All the
I
hand
think this
marks.
sucks
on
Solana
wet.
even more. Because she's the only one that can cut with her hands.
Can I? This
Well,
news to
I-
me.
Again, I'm pretty sure that it's being torn, not cut, because you don't cut with your hands. You
Yeah, it's
tear it.
cut in a jagged shape, so it's like torn
Yeah,
off.
but you wouldn't hear like a slicing sound from a tear.
Well, I don't have like fucking finger knives. I'm not Edward Scissorhands.
Yeah, is she like fucking Freddy Krueger? Is
What
she-
other alibi do you have?
Dude, why? What is this?
The only thing is that it seems like it's obviously set up to be you, but that's way too easy. That's how it never
Yeah,
goes.
but this is how Danganronpa works. We gotta get the obvious suspect out of the way first.
Were there cake particles in the sink?
We didn't check the sink.
There would have been food particles from the food. The plates would have been washed off. And then I would have handed them to you, who dried them and put them in the cupboards.
I don't think I noticed any cake in the sink after. So if Solana were to have torn the cake, she didn't use the sink to wash her hands.
So Ray is your alibi.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. What?
Well, because like if you Because if you tore the cake with your hands, presumably you would have washed them in the sink. But there wasn't cake in the sink.
What about you, Ray? What's your alibi?
My alibi is pretty poor. I was just drying the plate the same plate before, during, and after the power outage.
And Solana, you were next to him. Can you adhere to that?
It was dark, dude. I couldn't see
Before-
anything.
You could see them doing it before and after.
Yes, he was helping, or they were helping you with your shit as well. You know what they were doing? Dishes.
Let's not just consider the one suspect here. Let's start thinking a little on the wild side here. So,
It was
We
Z.
know-
I know you did it. Why?
well, we know the people in the bathrooms had the power on. We also know, Z might know that the situation with the generator existed. I assume the professor did not know about the generators at all. So the fact that she knows that the power was on is indicative of the fact that she was in the bathroom at the time of the outage, because she wouldn't have known that the power was still on there if she wasn't.
Also, for the record, I'm just an assistant. I don't know how the products we make actually function.
So we can assume, for the sake of argument, that the people in the bathroom had to have been in the bathroom at least at some point during the outage, such that they knew that the power was on.
Yeah.
We only have one testimony about the power being off in the storage room. Willow claimed that she was trapped in the storage room and couldn't have done it because she was trapped in the storage room because the power
It was in the far left one.
far left was Cypress.
Yeah.
We have no distinct proof.
Wait, I thought Cypress was in the far right with the bad sensor.
No, it was just he who was in the bad sensor one.
Ah.
And that one does not auto flush, for what it's worth.
Z, is this your handkerchief? Or no cloth?
No, I don't believe so.
Hmm.
Might be Tabitha's.
Assuming we completely remove Tabitha from the equation because she wasn't in the room and we know that that door was unpowered, there's only 3 people that we can say safely did not do it. Because Rosie, Aaron, and Chris are all lumped together. They were all attached together and they all knew that none of them moved.
Unless, what if there's multiple people this could be, and not just one person? That cake was torn apart a lot. It could be more than one person.
It was also 15 seconds, so it was plenty of time. But I also wouldn't suspect Rosie would tear apart her own cake.
Also, I've been traveling with you guys all day, and I don't think any of you had long enough in a different room to plan this let's destroy the cake for some stupid reason plan.
Also, I think that if multiple people were to try it once, we probably would have seen a lot more evidence left.
Unless they were really good. And they had a
Unless
bag
were
of holding.
Really good.
Unless they were really good. But I wouldn't suspect Rosie was involved in it, and she was holding on to Aaron and Chris. So
Yeah.
it can be assumed that none of them were involved in this incident. However, the remaining members here are still technically possible. We don't know for sure whether or not Willow was locked in that room, so she is still a suspect. We don't know for sure that the people in the bathroom didn't leave, even though they... Well, no, the power was out, but they wouldn't have known. Presumably, at least the professor didn't even know the power was out. She probably didn't know how the generator worked, so she probably didn't know the power was out either.
I had no idea.
So it can be assumed the people in the bathroom probably weren't involved. So who does that leave us with? That leaves us with These
Once again, Ray, Solana, and Willow.
Yeah. I have a question, Willow.
Yeah, what's up?
Regarding the amount of power that gets distributed, what would stay on hypothetically if power was still being generated? So, for example, in the bathroom, the lights were still on, but was the toilet flushing mechanism still operational?
toilet flushing is an act.
Everything in the room would have stayed like.
Listen, you guys don't live with well shit, so yeah. My toilets do go off when the power goes out.
Okay, but most toilets don't use power. They just, well, I guess technically pumps in the form of water pumps, but other than that, they don't use power.
Yeah.
Because it's just, because a water tower is higher than where your toilet is, if you flush it, it just automatically will move the water through the system. It is a mechanical operation that does not use power.
Yeah, mine does, and it sucks.
That's because you have to pull water from under, not up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, that's not a concern.
I think I also want to say, since the power was on in the bathrooms, theoretically, if I were to have left the bathroom, you all would have heard a loud flush, would you have not?
We would have. That is not true of G's room, though.
Yeah.
You are correct.
Wait, hold it. No, we would have. Yeah.
Hold it!
Hold it!
Sorry, no, I just thought of it for a second. If the power was out, then it wouldn't have, because the sensor would not have detected your body anymore. But the power was on, which means your body would have been detected.
So if you want to throw G in there for the sake of argument, there is a potential for suspects. Because we don't know for sure that she couldn't have left that room without us knowing.
Then let's go one by one with the suspects' alibis we haven't yet prodded into and see if there's any holes.
We technically prodded into all of them, but we could get more detail.
Yeah, basil juice.
We look
I've
back at
already
Basil
cleared
Juice.
puzzle juice.
We look back at Basil Juice, and you see its hands are oddly un-Pichu-like. It has human hands now.
These hands. With these hands, I will.
With these hands, I could murder even God.
Alright.
Wait a minute. We're forgetting someone.
Whom?
I dig in my bag. Actually, who has the taped up Pokeball?
That would be Aaron.
The tape would be obviously tampered with.
But he never checked.
And
Okay.
Mr. J. Pepper
The
tampered with.
tape is normal.
Okay. Darn. That would have been hilarious. Just Uxie pops out and is like, ooh, why'd it get dark? Oh, cake. And pops back in the ball.
Just in case, I will now tie it in this bag.
And throw it in the river.
No, that's step 15.
Okay.
We're only on step 2.
Slow it down there, Solana.
Slow it down. The next one is to put it in a box.
And put this box in another box.
Alright. So. Let's say... Willow. What specifically did you do in the room while the power was out?
Stayed in the room because I couldn't leave.
I pretty much just sat there. I mean, what I was there to do was to look around to see if anything, like if everything was shipped properly.
Was the
can't
power
really do
still
that
on
in
in
the
the
dark.
storage room?
We don't
The
know.
power was off in the storage room.
But why would that be? It's like literally right next to the bathrooms, and that's where the power generator would...
It is
The
a
power
short
gen-
range.
the new generator was.
But the generator was in the storage room, wasn't it?
No, it was in the bathrooms.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who puts
The-
generators in the
one-
bathrooms?
The new one that they got sent wasn't operational yet, was it?
It was a spare.
But was it plugged in?
No.
It's a
It was in the
spare.
box.
I just think it's still very weird that you would have a storage room that you would get stuck in if the power went out. It's a horrible design that I know Wilmer might not be the best company, but it just sometimes, but it just feels like a strange way to set up your rooms so that you're stuck.
Hypothetically, if you installed the generator, all electrical doors would just automatically be manually able to be opened. But in this instance, they are not, which is an absolute malfunction. Like, it's a mechanical failure.
Imagine if there was a fire or something, knocked out the power. If you
Yeah, well, Willow's like writing all this down. Like, yes, I know, guys. Thank you. Gonna bring this up in the next board meeting.
Yeah,
Someone's getting fired.
That's my only reason for believing that the power might have extended to the storage room, because I have a hard time believing even idiots installing it wrong would make the mistake of not allowing the power.
That's not on the generator, Zuper. That's on the door itself. The door itself should be a when the electricity goes out, the door should just automatically open.
I know that.
Or
However,
be manually able to be opened.
I'm saying, in an event where a door is like that and cannot be manually opened,
then that has nothing to do with the generator. That's the door's malfunction, which is also made by Wilmer.
I know it's the door sucking, but in the event that you're informed that the door sucks in that way, and you have a generator to fix that problem, why would you not fix it?
Because they wanted the bathrooms to be magical.
So after you mention the part about how you're unsure if the storage room was really powered down. So what you're saying is,
Oh, God damn it.
you
Don't
think
make me cut through your words.
even if the storage room had power, how would I have done anything? How would I have done any other part necessary? First of all, the cake was wet. I don't know what wetness I would have gotten in the storage room. Also, where would I put the cake? I definitely couldn't have eaten all that in that short of time.
I did check the boxes, and there wasn't cake in the boxes, right?
There was not cake in any of the boxes. Why is Ray in the middle of the table?
He's just dancing.
Ray knows.
Okay.
Ray knows the answer.
I think it obviously had to be someone in the kitchen. It's not feasible for it to have been anyone else.
I disagree.
Who else could it have been?
Bullet.
The professor's toilet would have flushed. Actually, anyone in the bathroom wouldn't have even known that the power went out. I was way too far
Is
from
there
the
a
kitchen.
sink in the bathroom, Em?
There are sinks in the bathroom.
There are
That's how
toilets in the bathroom. They
There are also
both would.
toilets.
Yeah, you could have washed their hands in the toilet. Yeah, but
Wash my
no,
hands,
seriously.
I would just use the sink.
But exactly, yeah, it could have been. Their hands could have been
That
wet from the
doesn't
sink.
mean
But why wouldn't they dry their fucking hands? What are they, an animal?
Was there paper towels in the room that we investigated this room thoroughly?
There probably wouldn't be. They're too fancy. They
Let's
probably
not
have like
roll.
regular towels.
Yeah, they have regular towels.
Yeah. And
But-
none of them were wet, right?
A little, because like
People would
she and
wash
the
their
professor
hands.
did do their business in there. Like,
Almost the thing that I have wet.
the thing that you have.
The fancy
The
cloth.
fancy one.
Oh,
That's a key question I was wondering about.
yes, it was wet. It could have been Solana. It could have been Ray. Somehow, Chris or Aaron could have swiped at the cake. Maybe if they had fast instincts before they were ground.
I don't think they could have manhandled it that
Or
fast.
left.
Chris!
He got tired of all these
Don't
people
say it.
convincing him. Alright, it looks like Chris did it! Oh no, is this really the end? Do I give up? Continue in 10.
Extensive execution, or no, punishment for Chris A. Galdo. It's punishment time. Nah, Zuper's punishment would have been
It would be
like
super ironic if his power went out.
I doubt it.
I mean, his computer. It's either that or his computer crashed. I think.
I was saying something.
Yeah, but he's still in voice, which is.
They're making a new Higurashi? What?
Oh yeah, I posted that.
What the fuck?
Oh well, his internet's down.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. Dude, Higurashi is fucking wild to see a new series.
Oh, he's back in tabletop. Oh hey.
It's not new. It's getting reanimated, Russ.
That
Oh,
was a little internet blips.
that's also
They
pretty
might
sick.
they might add new content, but it's
Yeah.
as far as it's aware, it's getting reanimated. That's it.
That's pretty sick though, for new generation.
Yeah.
Sort of. When was the first Higurashi? 2006?
I think.
Something like that. It has like Clannad visuals. You can tell. 2006, 2008 had very similar visual style.
Yeah.
It's like they were just getting out of the everything has to be super
How are you gonna
saturated
defend
phase.
yourself, G? These are important accusations. Your room wouldn't have flushed if it didn't have the sensor.
They have manual flushes.
Exactly.
How wouldn't we have heard that?
We would have heard
Oh.
it if we flushed.
How would I have known that the power was out? Did I just run out and guess correctly?
You could have timed it, so it would have gone out.
Timed what? The lightning? It happened
What?
as a lightning struck, apparently.
Why should we believe you
No,
were in the
wait.
bathroom?
You could have had an electric type Pokemon use a very strong attack on the building, causing a power surge.
Anyone could have done that.
We
I
heard a
can't- I don't
flushing
have a
sound.
lightning- I don't have an electric type.
I don't know. Cypress says... So you saw Cypress enter the bathroom, correct, Z?
No, that was Willow who said that.
Yeah. Willow saw Cypress enter. But no one technically saw you enter, Z. The only one who did was Cypress.
I entered the bathroom before, like, I was in there for a while. I'm kind of embarrassed about it.
Okay. I'll be embarrassed about it.
I won't ask why, but we can have Ray ask why.
Why?
I mean, I did notice her, like, walk by us, like, a while before it happened. But she theoretically could have been in any of the rooms.
Well, at least he's now playing internet. Or tabletop simulator, not internet
For
simulator.
a few things, stuff we can't hear you. I saw him light up there for a second.
So, go through the process here with me. Step by step, how would I have gone from the bathroom
Alright, I am
to the
back
kink
now.
Okay.
and back? All leaving no evidence whatsoever.
My question is, what's your alibi for telling us that you were in the bathroom?
I do not have one.
Did the
Actually, Cypress, did you exit the bathroom before I did after the scream? No, I exited first, but I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't see if you which room you exited from. Okay. Well, if I was in any other room, it wouldn't have worked.
How many
Like,
toilet
it
flushing sounds were there after?
After the scream?
Yeah.
2.
2?
Yep.
Yeah, everybody flushed their toilet.
Okay, no one's an animal. Got it.
That's not to say that they didn't flush anything. Note the accidental hint that M might or might not have given me earlier that we can't count, but in meta, that hint existed technically.
what hint?
The hint that there was a white scuff in
I didn't
the
say it was
toilets.
white.
Well, there was a scuff of unknown color.
Yeah, that's because he was in there for a while. So let's not draw on that one.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's a possibility that hint mattered. I don't think it does, but...
Why would I even lie about being in that bathroom? If anything, it would be if I did this, it would be better for me to say I was in the middle bathroom, because that had a sensor, meaning that I would have been heard exiting during the outage.
Exactly, but we wouldn't have heard you exiting if you were in the rightmost bathroom.
Right, so I was in the rightmost bathroom, because why would I lie about being in the rightmost bathroom if I did it?
How do you know about the automatic flushing feature of the toilet if it didn't work?
Because I stood up, and it didn't happen, so I had to flush it manually myself.
How'd you know about the automatic flushing mechanisms of the other toilets? What, did you go from bathroom to pick one specific one?
I mean, I do that, but that's because people are animals in real life, and they don't
I
flush the
overheard
damn
while
toilet.
you all were investigating, of course.
I don't know, that does seem suspicious.
Well, it's interesting because we were a distance away from you while we were investigating. You were in the kitchen at that point, which is a little bit away. You might have
In
overheard
fact,
us.
you were right next to me.
Did you hear it, Solana?
No. I didn't know anything
she?
about the automatic... No, I didn't know anything about the automatic flushing.
but-
That's why I didn't
but-
even bring that up.
What I'm saying is, did Solana hear it?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So
how'd
then
you know
Solana
about
can-
the automatic flushing? Because I sure as shit didn't.
Toilets... Okay, if I didn't overhear it, which I'm pretty sure I did, aren't those toilets pretty obvious with the blinking light? I mean, sure,
Yours
my room
wasn't
didn't
blinking.
have
Yours
one,
wasn't blinking.
but it still had the dead LED. What other toilet has an LED on it?
Every Japanese toilet.
We're not in Japan. I don't even know what a Japan is. That's not canon.
You're trying to tell me these toilets do not have installed bidets in them?
No, of course not.
Man, what a
They
fucking
should,
lame.
but they don't.
That sure would be a better way to handle it so that we don't have to deal with toilet paper.
this virus anymore. I can't wipe my child's asses by a bidet. No!
No, that's uncomfortable. Yeah, but it's more cleanly.
Uncomfortable. It's like Salome's kiss.
Some people really do not like the feeling of water shooting at their ass, but I don't think it's
Those
that
people
big.
are wrong, and they're disbelievers, and they don't know.
Yeah.
I don't even have a bidet, and I know how amazing they are. Anyway.
So, okay, let's follow this thread just so I can show that it's not true. What then? What happens after I left the bathroom? First of all, how do I even know?
That the power was out after you left the bathroom? Because the lights
No.
would have been off.
Before I left the bathroom. Unless you're trying to say that I happened to coincidentally exit without flushing during the outage.
Easy. You leave the bathroom without flushing because you're a fucking animal, but then you come back and flush later. No, I wouldn't say that.
What?
No.
The real issue is trying to prove that she knew the power was out.
I think the real issue is trying to prove to us that she was actually in the fucking bathroom. Because you still don't technically have
That's
any way to
technically
prove that.
true. Actually, the professor mentioned that she saw Willow went into the storage room. She did not say she saw G go into the bathroom. She said she saw G come out of the bathroom, but that was later, after the scream.
So, okay, I do not have concrete evidence I was in the bathroom. That being said, Willow also does not have concrete evidence she was in the storage room. Right?
Are you throwing Willow under the bus? That's rude.
I'm just saying that I'm not the only one without an alibi. So it's more productive to see who was the most likely to have been able to have done it.
You're correct. And in my personal opinion, it's impossible for it to have been Willow.
How?
Well,
Pretty far away.
Assume she's lying about the power.
one, it's far away. Two, we would have seen one of them exit the bathroom. Willow did not exit the bathroom because the bathroom would have been required in order for your hands to have been wet and uncleansed of the residue of the cake.
What about the water fountains?
There were water fountains?
The water fountains.
Oh,
Yeah.
these things?
Mhm.
Man, you didn't tell us this was water fountains. We would've
I
checked
did
those.
actually say that there were water fountains.
Ah, must have missed it.
Why wouldn't there be cake in the water fountains then? They're water fountains.
I guess the drain on them is small. Maybe she ran into a bathroom before. No.
One of
But
us
then
would
a
have had to
toilet.
have seen Willow.
We would have seen it.
And the toilet would flush if anybody ran into that middle bathroom, the only one that was untaken in that case. Assuming you're telling the truth that you were in the one that was defective.
In that case, the step-by-step go through how I did this, or supposedly did this.
Do you want me to
so
make the
that-
comic book?
Well, the comic book always means that you've already confirmed it with it. So, I mean, like, I just want to know if there's anywhere where you're assuming things, or if you are, or if there's anything that shows that I did it, or it,
All we're
at the very
trying to
least-
suggest is that you could have done it, and you're trying to sit here saying that you didn't, but you're not providing reasons for why you couldn't have been it. I know it's rich coming from me, you know, washing my hands in the fucking sink, but you know.
This is literally right next to the cake with access to a sink.
I think the reason that I couldn't have done it is because I wouldn't have known that the power was out.
But that's true if you were in the bathroom.
And if you weren't in the bathroom, as we're suggesting that it's very possible you weren't, then you would have known.
I really can't prove that I was in the bathroom, but I was. I know that's an empty statement. But where else would I have been?
Taking the cake.
I meant before the power went out.
Okay. So did anybody see G prior to the power going out for any particular reason? You would have presumably been traveling with Willow. You saw Willow go into the storage room, so Willow would have been up with you up until that point, presumably. We have no proof that you actually went into the bathroom, but we do know where you were up to a certain point.
I did see her walk past us towards the bathrooms while we were cooking a while before the outage happened. And she wasn't in the storage room when I entered it. And I would have seen her in the hallways. So she had to have been in one of the bathrooms. Right?
So you saw her go into a bathroom, or she went in the general direction of one while you were currently going into the storage room?
She went... No, I didn't see her go into the bathroom. That was a while before I headed to the storage rooms.
Okay.
I saw her heading past us, but there's a wall between the kitchen and the bathroom area, so I couldn't exactly see where she went.
I think we're going in circles, and we need to tackle this from a different angle.
Did you see anything, Basil Geese?
Again,
Saying about a different angle?
yeah. I'm more curious to decide how this could have been done than who at the current moment. Since just choosing who doesn't really mean anything unless we have a general idea of how the cake was, you know, manhandled.
Well,
I'm
what we
wondering
know-
who could have done this in the dark without getting anything on the ground, as well as washing their hands.
Someone skilled and next to a sink.
Uh-huh. Skilled and next to a sink, huh?
Someone very precise?
And next to a sink.
Listen, if
May
you say
or
the
may not
sink
be
shit...
next to a sink.
All we need to
God
know...
damn it.
All we need to know-
I give Cypress a little thumbs up. Be like, yeah.
All we need to know is
It has
that
to be
the
you.
entity that did it was precise, used their hands, and their hands were wet. Therefore, they had to have had access to water. That doesn't mean a sink. That could mean the water fountain. However, how
Or
did
the
they
bathroom
wash their
sinks.
hands afterwards? That's the thing. There was a couple sinks that were accessible, and there was also the water fountains. How did they remove the cake from their hands? If they used the water fountain to get their hands wet, is the concern with the water fountain. Because they couldn't have used it to clean their hands. However, they could have used it to get their hands wet to begin with. I don't know why on God's green earth they would decide to get their hands wet before manhandling a cake, but who knows?
Their hands could have just been wet already beforehand.
Maybe they got their
Because
hands
they were
wet.
washing
to-
dishes. Hooray!
Maybe they got their hands wet
Hooray!
to try and frame
Yeah, Ray was
Solana.
washing dishes.
That's
They
actually
were
a possibility.
Drying them.
That's actually a possibility
Ray
in
was
its own right,
drying
though.
them.
Somebody decided to get their hands
Solana!
wet, bearing in mind the fact that that would frame Solana, because Solana is obviously the one that is going to have wet hands in that
Exactly.
But I'm just wondering how they could have done all this without getting anything on the ground.
It probably would have had to been someone who is very precise with their hands.
Stares at Solana.
Interesting you would note that.
Isn't
She is a
she?
pianist.
Technically, we all are, though.
Yeah, all
but
of us are
she's
really
a
good at piano.
literal professional pianist. Fuck you.
That doesn't mean anything about snatching cake.
No, it means her hands are precise, though.
Okay, but so is Rosie's because Rosie does literally every job under the sun. So is the
Actually,
professor
they're very
because...
clumsy.
Okay. I mean, I assume these two are very precise. Willow probably has to type on a computer all day. That's not much different from a piano.
I usually use the voice-to-text function.
Okay, never mind then. Professor, do you do anything precision with your hands and your fingers? And she just like blushes and goes, well, ooh.
Woo!
The point I'm trying to make is the
Too
hint,
young to hear that answer.
the point I'm trying to make is that the hint of
Aaron?
being precise would hint towards somebody who, as a profession,
Damn right, I'm precise with my
is
fingers.
good at
Yeah,
using their
yeah,
hands.
yeah, fuck no. Good one. Good one.
It was there. I had to take that opportunity.
I will admit that, obviously, as a professional pianist, I am precise with my hands. But I didn't do it.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that's how you would respond. Okay, and
Yeah.
like, I mean, I don't.
Technically, I'm pretty skilled as well, because I do a lot of combat and shit. But
Well,
not.
sure no one else was in the bathroom with you.
Also,
Without-
I'm wearing like.
Huh? What the
Well,
fuck is that question?
I don't know, but this handkerchief isn't hers, she said.
Yeah, but it could have just been left
Here,
by
let me,
some
let
other
me,
person.
let
that
me
used
take a
it.
closer look at it.
And
She
I let
grabbed
her
it.
inspect it from afar.
Okay, fine. She looks at it from afar. She then, like, starts, like, feeling, like, her pockets, and she's like, oh, yeah, that actually was mine, my bad.
Lying about evidence.
I
But
thought
what-
it was still
where
on
was
the
it?
person.
I
was-
found it in the bathroom.
Far right one?
Far right one.
Well, that probably helps her case. That probably
Wait.
tells her that she was in the
What?
bathroom.
That wasn't the far right one, Em, right?
Alright. Well, then that
tells us
just.
she was- It tells us that she was in the bathroom at one point. Doesn't necessarily have to be at that moment, but
Yeah. And it's wet.
It's wet? I guess I probably dropped it on the floor.
I
Or
found
you
it
used
on
it to
top of
dry
the
your wet
counter.
hands.
I found it on
There's a
top of the
towel
counter.
in there.
no, you're too good for their towels. You had this fancy cloth.
You
You
had
know?
this fancy cloth.
I usually
And
clean my
if you would
glasses.
use it to wipe off your hands, you would have been able to hide all the evidence you needed on your person.
Okay, but she didn't use it for that because the cloth wasn't on her person.
Hey, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I mixed up your names. Hey, Aaron.
What the fuck?
Hi, Ray.
that didn't happen. That was...
No, please tell me that happened. That's funny.
Okay, yeah, Ray's very overstimulated here.
Sure.
Did you notice anything else while you were in the bathroom? Anything else that pointed that you thought about? Whether it to do with like things in the bathroom, the infrastructure of the bathroom itself.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's also... fuck. The electrical box was in that bathroom.
Different bathroom. Second bathroom had that.
That was in the second bathroom.
Idiot.
Anything else you noticed?
I don't know, but on a nat 20 for finding clues, I think I would remember it.
Wait a
Okay.
minute.
That's me telling the GM I absolutely don't remember.
Please tell me exactly when the flushes occurred.
After the scream.
The scream was when the power went out.
The
The
scream
scream
was
was when the
after the
cake
power.
was discovered.
Oh,
Yeah.
both happened simultaneously?
Near simultaneously. It wasn't like perfectly simultaneous, but it was close.
Yeah,
Okay.
I as the player don't remember, but Aaron the character definitely would.
Okay, I'll message you thing that you haven't said yet.
Well, I actually don't remember anything besides the things we've already mentioned. So it might have been that there was something else in there that you didn't tell him about previously.
It might have been on that go back cursory glance that I bent the natural laws of luck to discover. I don't know. Oh. Oh!
Was this something we knew about, or is this new information?
No, it's something I knew about.
Okay.
Oh, no, wait. Let me get up the line.
He's gonna get up the stupid Nagito line. That's all this is gonna be.
No. It's all coming together now. You crawled under the door.
Oh, right. The door.
Crawled under?
There's enough space in the third bathroom to where you could have crawled under the door.
Why would I have done that?
Because then, if you crawl under the door, we wouldn't have heard the door open. You could have easily cut through the cake and then made it back to the bathroom.
I think the door would be pretty quiet.
Okay. What I think that more indicates is you knew the power was out. You can see under the door and see the lights out when you look at the door.
That too.
Now that you mention it, I guess I could have.
How big was this fucking hole?
Apparently, the gap under the door was big enough
I
that
could see
you could
his, like,
clearly see
feet.
my legs. Not my feet, my legs, apparently.
Yeah, so...
How big is that hole? Holy shit, I didn't know about that.
Not the whole legs, just like
It's
the
all
feet and
coming
ankle.
together.
It
That's
was, I think, enough to
huge.
see my shins, probably.
Not your
Why is this
shins.
song
My shins?
playing?
It's a two songs remixed together.
Okay.
Jaden.
But it is a big enough hole that you could clearly see the lights
You
were
could
out.
clearly
on
see
other
the lights
side.
were out. Therefore, you lied earlier, saying that you would have had no idea that there was a power outage.
That's a little bit weird.
I didn't want to raise suspicion when I clearly did. Okay, so then, what did I do after that then?
You crawled under the door.
I don't think there's enough space to actually crawl.
There's
Um,
definitely not enough space to crawl under.
Guys, I want to be nice about this.
She's a criminal.
Look, it'd be easy, but also she would have had to have walked all the way over towards the cake in the dark and cut it up. Even if she used her phone light, we would have seen the phone light. How would she have gotten to the cake and manhandled it?
Wait a second. Don't you have a photographic memory?
What?
Yes.
Well, that would fix that issue.
I would fix that.
No, that... What?
It would. Ross, I have a photographic memory. I can navigate in the dark once I've seen an area. I can tell you that from fact. I can do it.
That's how that happens. If you've seen a room
I
once,
have a short-term photographic memory,
if
but I
you
do
know where you are in the room when the lights go out and you have a photographic memory, you know how the room layout is. You can navigate the room.
Okay, walked out, manhandled the cake, didn't get a single thing on the ground, walked back, crawled under the door in 15 seconds.
She is
All
a
right.
pianist.
That doesn't mean...
It means
She's good with her hands.
Precise enough. that
Good
she
with
didn't-
their hands! You'd have to be good at climbing under a door that can only fit your fucking legs through!
Ross, nobody crawled under a door. That was Jade being a fucking moron. She could have opened the fucking door.
Okay, whatever. Opened the door, walked out, manhandled the cake, for no fucking reason, walked back, opened the door, shut the door, and did all that in 15 seconds?
You say this, but why does anybody else in this entire fucking room have any reason whatsoever to manhandle that cake? Any reason. We're not trying to discover the reason. We're trying to discover who did it.
Well, you need a motive. That's important to discover who did it. You need a motive.
Yeah, exactly, but now that we've discovered who did
Why are
it, we can find out
who's
the
spray bottling us right
I
now?
don't know. Jaden.
What is this? Why are we spray bottling?
What is this? You need the
what
motive
is it?
first.
I mean, maybe she just ate.
Wanted delicious cake. Is
I
that
have no
really all it
evidence
is?
of the motive.
What was
But-
your motive? Why did you do this?
Didn't.
Horrible, heinous act.
I mean, don't over
You
exaggerate.
made
I mean, I didn't. do it.
Rosie cry.
I didn't cry actually. I mean, I was upset, but
Rosie, just go along with it.
I don't want to. I mean, look. I
Go
like,
along with it.
Like I don't like. Okay.
Rosie,
I
think of all the damages you could get out of this.
Rosie, just go with
Like
it.
I want justice, but I don't want to like. I don't want to like make the person feel horrible. It's just a cake. Like it sucks, but like.
And also, I love that we're doing this stupid trial and not getting a new cake ready for the people that want a fucking cake. We're wasting over an hour on this shit.
This is definitely
This is a
making
tremendous
the
waste of
guy
time.
one
The
of
entire
the
thing.
Dessertrompa campaign.
Yeah, you're like, where the fuck is the food?
I don't know. It's still got a while before it needs to be served. You're good.
We have Meta being fixing it.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, I guess hypothetically Z is the most likely, but I still want to know why.
Why would you try and blame Solana?
Well, we don't have any evidence. Okay.
Solana, what the fuck? All this in 15 seconds!
I'm not trying. It's theoretically possible. We don't know the motive, but I don't know if there was any evidence at all to indicate a motive. That is inside her fucking head. We don't have any fucking proof of this.
yeah.
Motives are still something that needs to be established in like these killing games, where motive does need to be
Okay,
drawn.
This isn't killing. This is a fucking stupid cake.
Okay, but there still needs to be like a motive. Like there's still like I don't know. Maybe she just doesn't like Rosie for some reason or another.
Well,
And
maybe
she
there
wanted
is
to
a
see her
fucking
suffer.
motive,
Well,
but we
that's
don't
something
know.
that needs to be explored if you do like something like this, which I assume M created.
I can't tell you how many Danganronpa trials have the motive discovered after the vote.
Not actually a lot of them, to be fair. A lot of them do the motive beforehand. And it's not, like, clear, but there is, like, a motive there under the... It's not, like, thrown out of nowhere.
I mean, Pecco's was.
Okay, yeah, Pecco's was fuck... But that's because... That's why that's a bad trial.
I just got it. Jeez, a tool.
I know that M wouldn't tell us that. She
Oh,
didn't
yeah, she is a
actually
tool,
plan
actually.
motive,
Plays for, Willow.
But
Yeah. Do you murder for your master like in that
Murder?
one children's card game?
You murdered that cake.
You murdered that cake.
Look, I'm not trying to tell you anything in specific. I'm just trying to fucking say she's the one that's most likely to do it. We don't have a motive, but there was no evidence of a motive. I don't know if that's the fault of M or if there is evidence and we missed it.
Well, I went back and apparently I found nothing on the 20, so I doubt there's new evidence. That
Maybe I just need to see this all drawn out in a comic book style.
Yeah.
You don't really need to see it drawn out in a comic book. You know what happened.
Alright, well then
Let's
describe
get
us what
to-
happened. Break it
Let's
down.
get to the comic book. Here's everything that happened in the case.
Power
Yeah.
went out. She noticed under the door the power was out. Possibly this wasn't the thunderstrike that did it. Possibly there was a different way that the power was out. Maybe she planned it ahead of time. We don't know that for sure. Anyway,
I did
we
make
do
that
know-
assumption earlier in the trial.
what we do know is that the power was out, and she could have seen it. Now, we don't know why she did it, But we know that she could have opened the door, walked over, her hands still being wet, presumably from whatever the hell she was doing in the bathroom. She
What?
slashed up the cake with her hands. Yeah, her hands would have been wet if she's in the bathroom, possibly. We don't know for sure, but it stands to reason that your hands could be wet if you're in the bathroom. She could have also decided to make her hands wet because she wanted to frame Solana specifically. I don't fuck.
This is so much to do in I think I'd be fine with all this if this wasn't 15 seconds.
I need you to know that I didn't actually like think of the exact time until like as soon as someone asked, and I had to come up with a ballpark.
Okay.
So it could have been.
Anyway.
So this is all good stuff to know if any of us ever do one of
No,
these
we're not
types
doing-
of campaigns.
I refuse to fucking do a
You better
campaign
believe
like this.
now I gotta give a murder mystery
no,
in 5e.
I refuse to do more of this. This isn't even fun for me. This is why I don't like DRs. I don't even like the trials in it. Like
This
is
is why
even...
this is a one-off like session where this will happen, and then probably never again. So
Until
See, I don't
Jaden
even like DR style
No.
trials because I don't really like how they're structured. I like a Phoenix Wright one styled better because of the nature of it. Here it's like everybody and their mother is a suspect, and it just kind of doesn't do anything for me.
Well, it's more like we had 3 suspects.
This doesn't work for me as well as a natural trial. So yeah.
that's understandable.
So I definitely would refuse to do anything of a DR campaign. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
Maybe like a Phoenix Wright campaign, but not a DR one. Is your point?
You couldn't really do a Phoenix Wright. That's like a one-on-one.
Yeah. I know.
Unless someone wants to play the judge.
It'd have to be a mix.
Well, the judge would have to know every detail of the case so that they can say, no, that evidence is stupid, even when it's logically correct.
No, they'd have to be like the judge from Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, I know, he's an idiot. Yeah.
Exactly.
It's worthless, but he does point out when your evidence is stupid, even when it's not stupid. Because that's actually how you win in Phoenix Wright, is you just flub your way through.
Of course, yeah.
Because you need the judge to tell you you're an idiot over and over, until you're not an idiot.
You'd have to do it kind of like the Nonary games, or like Murder on the Mystery Express, or something stupid like that. In which case, everyone is a suspect, but there's no real trial phase. It's just figuring it out, and then you go out there and you do it. You're like, oh yeah, you did it.
Yeah. That's another.
All DR really does is just adds a trial aspect to it.
Typically, I'm not, like, even that big on mystery, random trials, things like this in campaigns, because they just end up taking forever, and we tend to just get angry at them.
I'm not really angry. I just want to, play devil's advocate. If we're going to suspect Z, then I want us to be guaranteed.
Oh, if Fem had PM'd me and like, hey, I want you to be an accomplice, I would have been like, hell yeah!
It would have also been really easy for Jaden and I to have done this if, because our alibis are rock fucking solid, so if we were responsible, there'd be no way to prove that we were.
Now, if the cake were burnt, then it'd be obvious we done it.
Yeah,
What's
somebody
this
with a
pickaxe doing in the cake? That's not supposed to be there.
Yeah, could
Chris
you
starts
imagine?
sweating
It's
profusely.
Like cleaves in the cake in the shape of like a fucking pickaxe mark.
I don't know.
I
don't
wonder.
Know I don't know what this Dragon Pichu could do yet either, so I could have had it do something like, it's
don't
breathing fire.
Okay, so the
Anyway.
point is, it's probably Z, and none of us have any better guess. So
We have no
Z,
better-
Z, give it up.
So she stammers for a bit, and Rosie walks over,
and
puts
punches
her.
her.
Hand on her shoulder. No, puts her hand on her left shoulder and says, "Look, I just want to know. What happened."
I fucking hate you, Rosie. They like slam on the table and start wrestling.
We're ready to draw our comic book. Wait, no,
Then,
wait. First, we have to do the rhythm game. You prepared a rhythm game, right?
No, of course not.
That's not necessary.
Okay. I have been pretty fucking worked for a while. I've been spending a lot of energy. Haven't really had much to eat. And when I saw that cake, I just this like hunger came over me, and I knew that I wouldn't be satisfied with just one slice and then like the rest of the meal. So I saw my opportunity and I shamefully took it.
Well, Z, I didn't want to have to say this, but you're fired. You're absolutely never allowed back in the office ever again. Get out of here.
It's not even that bad a crime, honestly, as long as we get a replacement cake.
Willow pipes up and says,
You're fired.
Since my assistant did this, let me. I feel like I should take care of this. And she steps aside and calls someone.
They bring in like 8 cakes.
Yeah. After
After
talking for a while on the phone, she says, "Yeah, I called someone. I called the bakery, and they should be able to have a similar sized cake on time."
Such an important event.
Wait.
Super just gets super jaded.
Well then,
Feel
I
I'm gonna kill
prepared a
you.
very special punishment for she.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
fuck.
And yes,
Um,
Super did get jaded.
And Willow, it's been good working for you, but among other things, the just the amount of work it's just too much. So I think I'm just gonna head out. Willow is very surprised and walks up. It's like,
Really shows on her face.
That's a surprise face right there.
look, you don't have to. No, I'm just gonna. I might talk to you later. And she leaves the building.
Are you just allowed to quit like that?
I mean, technically, yeah.
She was just a hired pianist. It's not... No.
She ruined poor Rosie's cake.
How on earth bad did you overwork her, Willow? She was just a pianist. You didn't feed her. Jesus Christ!
No, come on. She took.
You have lost respect points from Solana, Chris, and Aaron.
I've just. I myself have been very stressed the past few weeks, and I guess I didn't really think about. I usually don't think.
I'm just confused. Like, she didn't eat?
I mean, she had lunch breaks, but maybe she cut into them to get more stuff done.
But she was just a pianist.
She was also just a general assistant.
How much shit did she do for you?
Probably too much in retrospect.
Alright, but I also counterpoint. Assistant that was just as fucking busy. Here's Polly. Oh, poor Polly.
We'll never get to know how overworked she was.
Who?
I posted Polly. The assistant to my professor. She would have been pretty fucking busy too.
Look, it's fine. There's gonna you got a cake coming that'll work, so that's fine. It's really not a big deal. I mean, the cake thing, anyways.
I gotta be honest, given the circumstances, I don't even think I want to talk about cake anymore. In fact, I think I'd just rather leave this town. Ugh.
Yeah, maybe we should just
What a
head on to
bummer.
the 5th gym. Hey, a 5th gym. That's kind of nice, right?
Yeah, 5th gym. That's not in this town though, so.
No, I mean it's
no.
you know, we gotta go through a mountain.
Oh yeah, that's a while off actually. Yeah.
Let us know if
Come on,
anything
Cosmo
changes with
King.
your sister, Willow.
Yeah. Will
Let us
do.
know if you hire that jerk back.
She's not a jerk. She fucking just was overworked.
Gonna
I don't
fucking
know.
smack Aaron in the head.
It's kind of a shoddy motive, but it's a motive nonetheless. So.
Mhm. Well, I need you to know that I decided to do a mystery like this a few days ago. So.
This is definitely something that requires a lot of planning if you do it, and also it just required Super not being here because he didn't want to be a part of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
So, another thing
just
that
not
was,
in the format
that
I
I
would've
changed
wanted.
instead of what it was gonna be.
What would I have
that
to do to make it
invitation
like
was gonna be
plausible
a
for
murder
you?
mystery.
I don't know. I don't know that I would really ever like a trial like this. It just doesn't do anything for me.
So it would have to be one of those like mystery types where it's like, okay, you investigate and you come to a conclusion just while you investigate.
I think it'd be fun to be like, I don't know, Sherlock Holmesian type deal.
Maybe like if we discover it as we go, but like when we, at the point where you go into like a, oh, this is the trial phase. Yeah.
I think he just hates DR so fucking much with a passion that just any type of trial just makes his skin skeeve.
I don't know. In theory, I would be alright with the Phoenix Wright style. The problem is it doesn't work with a shit ton of players at all.
That's why you'd have to do a mix of the good stuff of DR and the good stuff.
What would work?
Right.
One of us is the defender. One of us is the prosecutor. One of us is the defender's assistant, and one of us is the judge. Easy.
Yeah, but then how do you make a continual campaign like that?
We swap roles.
I don't even know that you could make a continual campaign out of something like this. I just think that it's a... Like, I get bored when I play Phoenix Wright, too. I can hardly finish Phoenix Wright games, let alone DR.
It'd be continual, but also we wouldn't do it very often. It'd just be like as a random one-off. Just like, hey guys, it's time to go back to that campaign.
The Knicks,
I still wouldn't want to do it. I just don't like that kind of thing in campaigns.
was gonna be a murder mystery, but I changed it to be something different instead. Someone was gonna get, or Nix was gonna have you come investigate the murder of his sister, and have the people that were already there be the suspects, and then you'd have to find out who done it out of those.
I wonder if Shane did it with his big giant ass bloody scythe.
I'm actually curious who would have done it, and like who you're planning to have done.
I guarantee it would have been, oh guys, it's me who did it.
It's me. I did it.
I fucking shanked a bitch.
I'm
At any
actually
rate,
quite smart.
I think that for those of us who aren't super, this works as like a one session in a 1,000 type thing. But I don't think I could actually enjoy a full like campaign of just, you know, it's like I like Dessertrompa, I like Phoenix Wright. It doesn't work as a continual campaign.
I think my ultimate problem with it is you also have to develop character interest, and you have to make people want to care about the people who.
Now let's say,
and it's also a miss. I just thought
killed one of these people in here. My God, that would have been an amazing part. But
I think what always makes these mysteries problematic in campaigns is that they end up just feeling like they're there, but I don't feel like I give a shit about them. So it just ends up taking like 2 or 3 hours to solve a mystery that wasn't even that necessary to begin with, and they're often, sadly, because none of us are expert writers that can write this detailed of a thing. I don't even know that Ross could perfect something like this to make sure that all the evidence is completely in line, and it is easy to figure out who had it, while still challenging without it being a pain in the ass.
Challenge accepted.
You need it to be hard, but not too hard. You need it to be written perfectly, impeccably, without any holes in it, otherwise it sucks. Because you ever notice how in Phoenix Wright, the ones that suck are the ones where the writers didn't think it out enough?
Yeah.
Those are the cases that suck. And that's what happens with all of our mysteries, is they're not thought out well enough. So we end up fighting with each other over shit that doesn't matter for a case that isn't even necessary for the plot, ultimately, because they just feel forced.
I will say that this one did have like plot stuff at the end that will have effects, but yeah. The whole rest of it.
I think that's why I'd never really like mystery sessions in our campaigns, is because they just end up not feeling
How many
good.
times have we done it before?
Well, we don't do it often, but on
When's
occasion
the
we
first
end up-
time?
When's the first time? Well, we did it a couple times in Euros.
Okay,
Puzzles
when?
aren't at this level. Not to this extent, ever.
When? Just say when. What are you thinking of? What time did we ever do this?
You cannot answer because it didn't happen.
It feels like when it's something like a side quest in a campaign. For instance, at the start of Jaden's campaign, when we had that first quest to go find who had abducted the children,
we end up doing all this stuff where it's just dice rolls to go find evidence, which is boring, and then we find the solution of it. That one was a really cut and dry, simple one, only took like 15, 20 minutes, but what I'm saying is when you extend that kind of stuff, it just gets boring to me.
We also kinda did it for the roam side quest I did that never got finished.
Which
Did
one
we?
was that?
Oh,
Yeah,
that
so-
part.
It wasn't murder, I don't think, but...
That part was nothing. It was just...
Oh no, there was a murder, no, yeah.
Yeah, there was a
But
murder.
Super,
I also feel like seeking out evidence is a problem in
In rolls.
a.
If I ever did this, you wouldn't have to roll for seeking evidence.
Yeah, here's what happens. There's a key piece of evidence. We don't roll high enough. We just don't fucking get that evidence, and we lose. You know.
I made the DC for stuff like the
I
rolls
would make the
basically
DC
what I
nothing
like.
because I wouldn't force rolls.
Yeah,
Because that's not even like the point. Why even have rolls?
Yeah.
And it also just feels like then you need to go and circle around and find all the evidence. But unlike where in like Phoenix Wright, they kind of guide you on your way to find all the
No,
evidence.
they don't. No, they don't. No, they do not. Do not
Danganronpa
ever say that
fighting
about Phoenix
people,
Wright.
fighting-
Danganronpa guides you. Phoenix Wright does not.
I don't feel that way because whenever I play Phoenix Wright, I never miss any evidence, and it's always pretty.
What?
I don't miss
Yeah,
it.
you're cute, Zuper. I'm sorry.
don't
I
miss-
wish I could play as good as you can at Phoenix
I just
Wright.
go
Oof.
around and I feel like I just find it naturally.
I
know.
don't. It takes me 2.5 fucking hours to get through some of those segments.
It usually takes me like an hour-ish, hour and a 15.
Sometimes it takes me
Something like that.
2.5. Sometimes it takes me 3. Sometimes it takes me less. Depends.
Usually what takes a while is the dialogue part.
No, what
Gathering
takes a
facts.
while is doing the arbitrary shit that it wants you to find in a very specific time, which then forces something else to happen in the world that you arbitrarily have to go, and suddenly the world changes. Because, oh, you found this one specific part of the screen that gives you one specific piece of evidence that allows, I don't know, this character that wasn't there previously to be there. Or it will allow Gumshoe to not be at this location anymore, thus letting you search here. Phoenix Wright is not very fair, sometimes.
I don't know. At any rate, is that a part of Phoenix Wright you enjoy doing? Because that's what it is in tabletop, is just fucking bumbling around till you happen to find the clues that you want.
I think Danganronpa does a honestly pretty good job of it. It's very story-driven. And it does not give you everything that you need to know about the case.
But I'm not talking about DR. I'm talking about, in a tabletop setting, does this work fundamentally? And I don't really think it does.
What I'm saying is it works in DR, so if you translated what that part to this, then it's better. Like, I'm not saying that the trial is better in one game or the other, but definitely the investigation phase in DR is way better.
I think Russ died.
He did.
Did I die? Hello?
I can see the symbol in tabletop. He died.
Oh,
There
man.
he is.
Hello?
Died.
Wait, I'm
We
here?
missed everything you said.
Okay, what I said
Yeah.
was, there is no contest. The DR investigations are way better than Phoenix Wright investigations.
Yeah.
The trial, up to you. Like, I think you could go one way or the other. 100% the investigations in DR are so much better. Because they're more story-driven. They make you sit down and figure out, like, a story. They're like, alright, you're on a time limit, find all this shit. Like, you're on a time limit in Phoenix Wright, it does not feel like it. You could take 3.5 fucking hours on the investigation part, and it's just like, god damn it, help me. In Danganronpa, they lead you. They're like, alright, here's all the evidence. Now you need to figure out what to do with it, but we'll show you where all the evidence is, and people actually have fucking functional brain cells. And, like, help you through it. And no one tries to, like, scam information out of you.
Alright.
Except when it's part of the story where they
Yeah,
scam
except when it's part of the story. DR
Alright.
does that way better.
All this being true, if you want to do something like this, the person that GMs it has to prepare it so well.
Yes,
Like,
I 100%
beyond
agree on that.
compare well.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It cannot be half-assed. It cannot be rushed. This needs to be not just half a week, not just a week, weeks of planning
Per
to
trial.
get it right.
Yeah, of course.
And even then, I don't believe that a campaign that centers around this would work. I just think it
No,
would get
I
repetitive
don't
and
No, I
boring.
don't
I don't
think
think
it'd be a campaign. I think it'd have to be like a one-shot maybe.
It'd have to be
Or-
part of a campaign,
Or part of a
Yeah.
game.
which is what happened here. So, it could function. I think it definitely has promise.
I definitely did have that murder mystery planned. It was okay. Evidence would have played out somewhat similarly, but, you know...
Well, obviously, when Zuper does his murder mystery and superhero campaign, then,
Murder mystery, my ass. Y'all aren't fucking attorneys. Y'all are superheroes. You don't gotta worry about that part.
okay, well, what if we're like Clark Kent? You know, Superman.
Okay, but you're not Superman. You are children.
What if I come in with
We're
my
super kids.
ultimate...
You,
detective
you are
guy?
teenagers at a high school. You don't need to worry about that shit.
Okay,
It's
but
not
what
your
if what if
responsibility.
someone steals the cake and we need to find out who did it?
It's truly not your responsibility. In fact, I don't believe that there's a superhero that bothers with that kind of thing because superheroes have more important shit to do.
But Zuper, what if my new character's quirk has something to do with being a...
Okay, well, good news is that it doesn't.
A cake domaniac.
Now, that said, maybe there will be an NPC. There will be a trial that happens in the background that NPCs do, but you ain't gonna be a fucking part of it because if we do it as players, it just ends up being a bumbling mess.
Well, I figured out what Slad's old name was, and I'm not changing it back. It's
What
just
was
so
it?
Bad. Gunrak.
Gunrun. Oh yeah, generic orc name. There you are. Slat is a pretty generic orc name too, though.
Yeah, but
Slad.
Slad.
It's just that it's one syllable. One syllable. makes it-
Motherfucker, Slad wants to know who took the cake!
Slad wants to know who murdered Mr. Nice Guy. Or
I don't
Mr.
know.
Nice Sister.
I think there's a possibility to make something like this work, but it's hard.
I definitely want to
And-
give it a shot. I'll throw my hat in the ring one day.
Probably.
Probably not for Fire Emblem, because that doesn't fucking function. In Fire Emblem, cases would go like, hey, I'm
It
the
could-
king, you're guilty, to the gallows.
It could happen in PokeCard campaign. You would just need a a good reason as to why it's happening. It can't just be
Of
for
course.
something like, oh, a cake was stolen.
Yeah, of course. If I did, it would be a joke. Like, it'd be like, alright guys, we need to do a trial. Meanwhile, Chris is just like, I don't want to fucking do this.
I don't even think that Chris was the one opposed to it. It's just me as a meta person.
Wiki would be like, fuck this. I'm gonna
I
go
think
like...
mysteries have problems for me. It's because in tabletop, mysteries are a pain in the ass. They tend to not be fun. They just seem tedious to me in a tabletop. setting.
Has the wonderful Lord himself, Matt Mercer, ever had a mystery with the twistery?
I'm trying hard to think of it, but I am frankly pretty sure he has never had this kind of mystery anyway.
There
He
was
has
a really good one in
Oh, the
Adventures
first
Zone
arc.
podcast.
You could say actually the first arc of the second campaign where they're trying to figure out who done there's a who done it in the very first beat of the second campaign where they're trying to figure out a murder did happen and they were trying to figure out who at the circus was responsible for the murder.
Yeah,
That's literally a Phoenix Wright part.
However, as it is, guess how long it took them to figure it out? 30 minutes. Guess how long it took us to figure it out?
Okay, but was it like really well designed?
It was well designed in the sense that it was pretty easy to figure out who done it.
Okay, well then that's what you kind of have to do. You have to make it like easy-ish, and if you want to make it hard, you still have to keep it fair.
I would describe more of the mystery, but I don't know. Like Jaden at least wants to see campaign 2 and is not.
Campaign 2, I've definitely seen past the circus.
So essentially, as it is, I don't remember how somebody died specifically, but I remember an incident where essentially they needed to kill a giant frog was responsible.
Yeah, it was.
And they found it out fairly quickly. And via dumb means, because Not and Jester are fucking idiots. They're both canonically dumbasses, basically. Not was drunk during the investigation, so that sure didn't help. But Not and Jester, ace detectives, went on a journey. They really were ace defective. It was a terrible investigation. They were rolling ones constantly. And they still got the evidence that they needed to solve the case. There was they only accused one person wrongly,
one time, and it was shut down within 10 seconds.
So the one that was on the Adventure Zone podcast was really good. It didn't take very long. It was on a train, so there was very few suspects, and also like the motive was really good. So it was just like straight to the point.
I think it's possibly that we've just never had a proper good mystery in a tabletop setting before, and and that's why I'm jaded towards mysteries in tabletop setting in general. I just think that they always end up being like, gameplay wise.
I just can't think of many we've actually honestly had. Like, sure, that was a mystery when we went for the rapid duty guy, but who were the suspects? Obviously not us. Who in town? Nobody was like a special tile. The only ones who were special tiles were rapid duty guy and crazy old man.
Sucks so much is that people don't even always prepare suspects.
Yeah. So
I think
I wouldn't even consider that a mystery.
So the motive for I think the one I was gonna do there was someone was from like a family member was taken hostage, and they were told if they didn't kill that person, then their person would get killed instead. But I think that's what I had it.
That's a very weird setup, because if you have the power to kill one person, why are you holding that captive to make somebody kill somebody else? If you have the capability, I don't know.
It's for the fun of it. I mean, there are people who do that. Like,
I guess. But I mean, if you want one person dead, why wouldn't you just kill that person rather than... I don't know.
It could be that the house is more protected or something.
When they already had an invitation.
It's possible.
Yeah.
So it's like,
In any case.
I know you're gonna end up here, so I'm gonna have you do my dirty work for me.
In any case, I think Ross is going to be doing SpongeBob, yeah?
Yeah. I think a mystery can work. I have confidence.
I
want to
believe
give
it
it a
can
try.
work. I believe it can work. But there's a difference.
Maybe not as a whole
having a
campaign, but as
mystery.
part. Yeah.
There's a difference between having a mystery, having a campaign focused on a mystery, and having a mystery that's really well thought out.
Honestly, Ross, with your general like
And
high campaign quality, I would like to see you take a crack at it in card campaign.
and I'll say this.
It might happen.
Ems wasn't bad. It's just there was less.
Sorry.
Yeah, there was no evidence of a motive, and that made things more of a pain than they needed to be.
I kind of assumed that you'd see like, oh, pieces of cake are missing. That means someone ate.
But that doesn't mean that.
Yeah.
We
I
don't know.
also-
Frankly, who the hell paws a cake anyway?
Well, if you don't have a lot of time, like.
I don't know.
But yeah, no, I agree.
Speaking of which, what city did I tell you?
I think.
You guys were docking at.
Oh, I don't know.
I remember the conversation. It was whichever one like that the guy is from that picked us up.
Okay.
I'll say this: that was one of the better mysteries, probably the best mystery we've had so far. But I think I'm just,
again of like zero
of
zero. There's no other mysteries.
There have been more than zero.
All right, let
know.
me scratch my
Okay.
mind for what else could be a mystery.
let's put it this way, Ross. They were so uneventful, I can't even remember them.
Okay,
I
but
know
like
that-
you don't understand. I have good memory when it comes to campaigns. I can't even remember it. So I guess if you want to count 18X, that I don't want to count because that wasn't really a mystery. 18 was a mystery-themed campaign, but it's more of a horror-themed campaign. And the mystery
fair-
didn't even start yet. The mystery hadn't even started yet. So that doesn't
18,
count.
I was just sitting around bored, admittedly.
Well, that's because 18 was a boring campaign, but that's
was a boring
that's not a mystery. That was a horror campaign.
Let's see.
The
here.
reason you were bored is because you were.
It was a lore campaign, is what that was.
Was there a mystery with fucking Squiggles the detective? I feel like that.
That was
why I had a
18X.
detective.
Yeah, but again, that wasn't really that much of a mystery. That was still kind of railroaded, and there was no real mystery.
I mean, a mystery can be railroaded.
Okay, but like, the guy got murdered, and then we just sort of like, hey, go examine what these people are doing, and then that's what we did, and that wasn't really a mystery. The only other alternative I could think of is 14, with the whole Soul of Fortune thing and what happened to Peter.
Yeah.
That
Also-
kind of, but also no.
There was a few aspects of it in 15 as well.
Is 14 up on YouTube? I kind of want to go back and watch it.
No.
No.
That's substantially long, even if you wanted to
I
watch it.
started to upload 11 or 12 or whatever, and then M came out, and then I was just like,
It's hard.
shit. I had to do all the
And-
editing, and then I got lazy, and I'm like, fuck.
And M did want the intro changed, and that's...
I forgot.
Yeah.
I want to see 14. Just send me the files either way.
I mean, I'll get around to editing it eventually, one day.
I mean, that's all. Even if he started uploading, that is a long ass campaign. I think the total amount of time, it might have been more hours than the number of the campaign in total hours, more than 14 hours.
I don't
It was-
think it was.
But I really want to watch 14 again.
I think that when I think of 14 being long, though, it's because 14 was long as fuck, but also 10 was long as well. And they were the
10
same
10
setting.
10 is online on YouTube.
It's not even like 10, like 14 was longer than 10, but I think my mind just bunches the two together and it creates a really long
But
ass.
yeah, Ross, you should definitely send me the files for 14 because I want to watch them.
It's too many files. It's like 14
You-
files.
Yeah.